Okay, should be live. Hey guys, welcome to the third part of this week-long charity live stream event. Oh, I gotta get the pinned comment sort of. Just hang on a sec. Every time I alt tab out of the game, it minimizes it, so just be mindful of that. The game's still open. Yeah, just want to take a second. So hang on a sec, guys. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to get the pinned message sorted. Really should just Control-C, Control-V it, but I forgot to do that. Hey Legend, will you continue doing EU5 videos? Keep going, man. It's great. We'll see. Good chance of it, but not making any commitments at this stage. I'm still playing the game for sure, but as for making videos, we will see. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, welcome to... Oh, hang on. Oh, God. It's going to be a little bit annoying at the start here, because every time I alt tab out of the game, it minimizes it, but... Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's get comfortable. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're going to be playing Napoleon Total War today. So I thought this would be interesting because I very rarely cover Napoleon on the channel. Really rarely. And I do like Napoleon, but it's not one of the games that I play very much of. Legend, how did yesterday's stream go? Wasn't able to tune in. Yeah, it was good. Suffered a few technical issues with copyright. Is what it is. What faction we'll play today? I thought we'd just go vanilla and play Napoleon. So, gonna go the Grand Campaign, Europe, 1805, 1812. Okay, so one thing to note about Napoleon is, I don't really care about the campaign difficulty side of things, but with the battle difficulty, the best way to play it is on normal battle difficulty, because that way battles feel quite good on normal battle difficulty. When you play on very hard battle difficulty, in Empire and Napoleon, it doesn't feel so good. I'm going to play on very hard difficulty, but I just want to make this point that when you've got guns and they're on the difficulty...
The treacherous British have once...
The difficulty is based on, like, the accuracy of your units, like, alters the stats of it. And having, like, 2 line infantry fire at each other, but the AI always wins, that's kind of annoying. And that's a lot of where a lot of these cheesy tactics come from, but it's all good. Okay. So, it's been a long time since I've played Napoleon, so just bear with me as I get my bearings. Because you start off with a fairly large empire. Like, you don't just start off with nothing. See, when you start off with nothing, you just feel like, okay, so I got 2 units, cool, I'll just go and do whatever. But we start off with a fair bit. So Napoleon's over here. Okay. Oh my god. Show CPU moves? Probably not. Alright, who do we start off at war with? So, we're at war with Russia, Great Britain, and Austria. Okay. So let me see if I can get out of the war with Russia. I don't see any real need to be at war with someone that far away. Yeah, I figured. I don't think anything's going to work, but just check it anyway. You never know. There's no downside to asking. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so if memory serves me correctly, going after Great Britain is probably best early on, because if you don't do it early, they kind of blockade you, whereas early on, you've got a chance of getting your troops over to Great Britain. Also, they will just forever be landing troops over here. And it's not like cities are particularly easily defensible when you've got like mostly trash sitting in there. Are you doing goodbye video before you go? That will be the final live stream. There won't be an additional video, no. Okay, so just need to make sure that before I move forces away from what is essentially the front line with Austria, that there's nothing like immediately that we need to worry about. Doesn't seem like it. Leaving some troops over here would probably be a good idea, but I really need to get Napoleon over to Normandy and do the reverse Norman invasion. Well, I guess it is a Norman invasion. We also start off with a fleet over here, indicating about the Battle of Trafalgar, which probably not a good idea to replicate history with that one. Your elite infantry is equal to enemy militia on the hardest difficulty. Breaks the immersion. Yeah, that's basically it. There's ways around it, but I just want to make that point. That's all. Is Legend going to blunder the Peninsular War? I don't know. I'm not playing that mini campaign. So at the moment, Spain's allied. Gibraltar. Okay, hang on. So if I go, let's actually have a look at who our allies are. So, okay, we've got a fair few wars. There's also minor nations as well. I forgot there's two different tabs. There's Kingdoms of Naples, Kingdom of Sicily, Sweden. Okay. So our allies, though, we've got... Hang on. We've got Baden-Württemberg, Bavaria, Kingdom of Italy, Batavian Republic, Swiss Confederation, and Spain. It's gone a bit quiet. Hang on. Just let me know if the game's audio is not to your liking, and I'll adjust it. We could raid this trade route here, but that'll basically guarantee that they start coming down on our ass. Let me have a look at the upkeep cost of what we got here. Of our fleet. Let's see, if I go to government and go to national summary. So Navy upkeep is costing us 2,677 a turn. And our trade income is nowhere near that. Because what I'm thinking, right, at least to begin with, trying to compete with Britain out in the water, it's not profitable. Now, we can definitely do that, but there's an easier way to beat. Like, when you're going up against someone, you don't attack them at their strength, you attack them at their weakness. So, France's strength is their land armies, not necessarily the navies. That's what we should be using. But I don't know, I can't remember exactly where Nelson is, unless he's sitting in the English channel. Let me just check here. No, and... No, I do think he's down here somewhere, I can't remember. They've got, let's have a look here, Great Britain's trade routes here. So somewhere along this line here, we will probably find some guys to go and attack. Unless, of course, the Nelson is over this way. But it could be better for us to just disband our entire fleet. Could be, but we'll see. Let's have a little look around a little bit. Because maybe we could do some damage to Great Britain this way. So there's Spain. So yeah, let's just stay right there. So that way we'll get a bit of money that way, and it'll hurt them. Alright. But what we need is just a single ship to go from here to there. So whatever takes, like, the least amount of time, like a sloop will do. Or a brig. Sloop's faster, we'll go with that. That doesn't apply on the campaign map, but speed's important if we end up finding. So that'll take 3 turns to recruit. So basically, one ship is all we need to get our army from here to there. We land there. It's not over by any means, but if we collect our forces from around this area and recruit as much as we can, because if we have a look at our finances, we've got, we got a bit. But basically we go straight to London. This cripples England. Absolutely cripples them. Thing is though, massive public order problems will occur, but if we take out London, they just won't be able to recruit anything particularly good to counterattack us. Ever. But yeah, marching on the rest of their territory will take time, because they'll need to get forces over there. Alright, so I think we should throw everything we've got into this. So I'm not going to worry about leaving any defenses here. Is this got a defensive structure? No, it's too expensive to put a star fort there. It'll take several turns before Austria does anything. And I think leaving any forces behind here... Like, if they take Alsace-Lorraine, who cares? But it's so good. It's got... it's making a bit of money. But leaving any amount of force there that's going to be reliable would cost more than that. And so this will basically give us a bit of a heads up for when they're coming into mainland France. So they capture that, whatever, and then we just muster quickly and deal with it, if that is what's going to happen. Alright, so we need to be marching towards here. Now, of course, if they blockade the port, well, then that's going to suck. If they blockade it. Could also possibly come over to here. So getting a sloop from this location could be good. It's really important that we go from port to port if we can. Alright, so we've got National Guard, militia. Also having a look at our taxes. If we do this turn, that should be fine, right? We just alternate. So one turn bad, one turn good, basically. We actually lose money on doing that because it increases the amount of money you have to spend on militia. Like repression or something. So keeping its taxes lower, actually. I forgot about that with Napoleon. Yeah, keeping it right in the middle is actually the most profitable. Never mind. It was Shogun 2 that you do that. Okay, and yep, you start marching over to Paris. Alright, let's have a look at what we can recruit. So I'm not going to worry about construction right now. We're just going to go full army. We're going to go straight to London. Alright, we definitely want artillery, but how much have we already got? We've got 2 12-pounders. Alright, what have we got available here? 8-pounder, 6-pounder. They take 3 turns to recruit. And this only takes 1 turn to recruit, but that would be almost pointless to recruit them. We're going to need, at the very least, line infantry. Some cavalry can also be quite helpful. We got a lot of recruit slots, so that's not an issue. Do we really need more artillery? Let me just confirm here. What do we got? So we got that with Napoleon. We got another 6-pounder there. We've got 6-pounder there, and we've got a 8-pounder there. So all in all, there's a decent amount of artillery. So hang on, there might even be more somewhere else if I look around. Let's see what we got. Not going to worry about keeping forces near Spain. Got another 6-pounder here, and we've got nothing there. Small army over here. Right, so there's... I have no idea how strong that is. But it's right in our sights at the moment, so why don't we send... Oh, shit. Okay, sorry, hang on a second. I just realized. It's a fresh install. It's tied to the save file. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Unit size. Sorry.
France was aflame.
The treacherous British have once more conceived plans against France.
Okay, so I was mostly just planning things out, so we just continue doing those plans. But yeah, the unit scale was not on ultra. Alright, so we go and scout ahead over here. Okay, so there's a small-ish army. It has 6 units. We have 6 units, but it's on very hard battle difficulty. So that means that we have the disadvantage. If it was on normal battle difficulty, I wouldn't worry about it. But it looks like we've got the exact same type of troops. If we brought up our reinforcements from the front line, that would help a great deal. Let's go stand on this bridge here.
En attente de vos ordres, à gauche, marchez. En avant, marchez. Quelle direction?
Got some ships over here, which we should, like, I have no idea how dangerous it is out this way, but I should get them towards my main fleet, have a big, either disband all of our ships, or make one big fleet that will win any battle that they'll come up against. Yeah, it makes about 700 return with that. They can reach us, but they won't attack us. There's also our allies over here, Kingdom of Italy, which I expect nothing out of them. These ones over here, bring them up to the front. There's no point them garrisoning a city.
En avant, marchez.
Just checking when I pull up my units out of the city that it doesn't increase the costs, because sometimes these guys are causing increasing the public order, which is keeping some of the let's see, the town watch at bay basically, because otherwise that helps us to worry about. Let's see, here we go. All right, and this one will go towards England. Sending it to Italy will just take too long. Okay, we've also got a gentleman here. We also have a look at our tech. What should we do first? So military technology is probably going to be the most important. There's fire and advance. Logistics will give us extra replenishment rate in all my regions. Extra campaign movement range. That seems good. 14 turns is a bit shit though. There's an industrial. 1 to repression all regions. That's actually really good. That gives us strategic value. Wealth generated by farms, who cares? So I'm leaning between... Hang on, I'll put these here. So doing public schooling will increase our research rate, so that'll help us throughout the entire game. Might go with that. 2 happiness for the lower class is also good. That's probably not really worth it right now, that tech. So yeah, let's get the public schooling done first, because that'll make all the other technologies much better. So that takes 11 turns. So that, based on that, it would actually take about 100 turns to get your return on investment on that. So basically, yeah, 110 turns. Because you're spending 11 turns on it. In order for this to save you 11 turns, it'd take 110 turns. However, that's assuming that there's carryover between each technology, which there isn't, so it'd actually be longer than that. So that's not a very good return on investment, is it? Nah, it doesn't matter. If I put a gentleman inside of a school. We got a college over here. We got another gentleman. That should speed things up. Right? Yeah, yeah, okay, that's going to speed things up a great deal. I'm pretty sure there's no limit to how many we can stick in there. Yep. Alright, what do we got available to recruit here? Just militia. Don't want... Oh, like, I'm not going to disband any militia, but I'm not going to recruit new ones. I think we've got plenty of artillery. Maybe some cavalry could be good. Let's have a look. Which ones should we get? So these ones here, just lancers, or these ones. These have got guns. No, I want lancers. That's what I want. Alright, so I'm going to get... I don't want to spam them, but let's get, say, 2 of them. It should be fine. And then a bunch of line infantry. Right, that seems fine. Don't forget we've got to redo this. Sloop. Sloop. Do you know what stream, what games I'm streaming each of the charity streams? No, I'm not revealing that. You just have to show up to each one. Because honestly, I don't know until the day before. Day of. Don't make any plans with that. This one, yeah, just scout ahead for us so that we know when they're potentially coming. Maybe even bring him this way, since I've actually got an army here. If I recruit out here, all I can get is militia, but considering I don't really have anything else in the area, that's what I should probably do. We are starting to run out of money. Alright, so Napoleon, off you go to there. Off to London with his.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Posons le camp. Collecte de ravitaillement. En avant. Monsieur, vos ordres?
Now, there's movement bugs in Napoleon, but you know I won't do it. All right, that all seems fine. Given the amount I'm recruiting, it might actually get us into the negative, but we will see about that. I know that anything that I build is probably going to take quite a while to get a return on investment. Is the wealth? Yeah, it is growing in wealth, so that's something. I mean, we'll get a tiny amount extra per month, per whatever. Another thing to keep in mind is the reducing happiness, because that actually can end up costing you money. Okay, hang on, we've got more troops out over here. It could actually be beneficial for us to lose some territory, because it would reduce our administration costs. Like, if we have a look at Hanover here, it's only making 367. Yeah, administration, it's not like it's total Rotella. We're at peace with them. Problem is, though, I can't really get them back. We've got another Prussian one. There's a Swedish army over here. So, how big is that? Because, yeah, if you have a look at the troops here, we've got 150, so 300, 450 roughly. So it's costing us more than we're making. Because yeah, if we just disbanded all of these guys here and let the city fall, we would actually make a profit from that. I mean, it's silly, but let's focus on the frontier that matters. Because yeah, we can see Sweden's on the way. They've got a larger army. I mean, we do have garbage. That could help a little bit, I guess. I never thought in a million years I'd see you play Napoleon. I've played Napoleon before. I don't claim to be a great expert on it. It's not a game I've played a hell of a lot of. I do know a lot of exploits, but will make watching it very much not fun, so I'll try to avoid them. Let me look at my lists. So doing that wasn't a great idea because it actually increased my town watch costs here. Not a big deal though. Unless, hang on. If I were to send these over to here, that should... It was worth nothing for garrison. Okay, it is what it is. Alright. Trade Hanover for some... Oh yeah, I forgot we could trade cities. Holy crap. Good thinking. Alright, so let's see who's around us here. There's Frisia, there's Prussia. We're at peace with them. Alright, we'll see about trading one of these cities over this way with Prussia. What if I did this just for an alliance? You can't really rely on allies in this. What if we traded Hanover for... It'd have to be of something of probably greater value. Maybe Cleves Mark. But, sorry, of lesser value. Let's see, this one's technically lower value. I don't know, they might accept it. We can give it a shot. I don't think they would, but let's just see. Oh, we could also maybe sell military access. That's always funny. Actually, selling military access... Selling indefinite military access for 5 turns will allow me to get my guy back home. And then that's also... Let's see if they'll give us some payment for that. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us any indication of whether or not this is going to work, but we'll just see. Cool. Hey, we just made a grand. Nice. I don't know if that was a good idea. Okay, then we'll go... hang on. Yeah. Go regions. Hanover for... What's this called again? Cleves Mark. What the fuck? I can't believe that actually worked. No way. Swippity swap. See you, Sweden. Shit. Good idea, dude. Then they just declare war on me next turn. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, but we should totally sell some more military access to people. Let's see who else there is. There's Hessen. How would Hessen... let's see here. Hessen. How would you like to buy some delicious... indefinite military access from me for the cheap price of 4 grand. How does that sound? Okay, I'll try that again. It would be great if they actually gave us some indication. Indefinite for... Go 2 grand? Yay! Okay, cool. Because that way I could invest this money into my own lands, and they're just going to declare war on me anyway. Okay. So over here... If we build the Opera House, this will give us a bit of extra happiness. It's not that important here at the moment to do so. This one here... Can we swap that? Yeah, we can swap a military barracks here, which is good for recruitment capacity, but why do we need to do that when we've got Paris? Let's see, we've got Cannon Foundry. The tax office will give... repression and bonus attacks in the region, which that sounds pretty nice. Then there's theater, which will give happiness, and also there's no difference between happiness and repression. Enhances national prestige. Who cares? This will help the province to grow faster. Why are we even investing into that one? Maybe into this one down here instead. Then we don't have the money for that. So increasing the tax rate here. So by an additional 5% of that would... It'd be a bit. It's not nothing. Over here, we could be getting some decent recruits from this location to bring... Oh yeah, so I recruit... Didn't I... Yeah, cancel that. Should get our recruits from here for them. Yeah, because we've got Fusiliers of Line here. Actually, another 6-pounder would be good, because I've only got 1 piece of artillery. Some light cavalry would be good as well, and another one of those, although I said I wanted to actually construct something. So that's good. And then this one's got a magistrate. What's the money like here? It's not actually through the other region. That one's not really safe. I was just watching 8-year-old Let's Play of Napoleon. Are you going to rush England? Yeah. Is it worth buying EU5 right now for a discount? It depends if you are interested in the game. Like if you're interested in the game, then I don't know. You wait for it. I can't answer these questions for you. Sorry. That's good. People really need to learn to freaking make up their own goddamn mind about these games and stop relying on YouTubers. It's like, I really don't like it. I'm not trying to get mad at you or anything, but I don't like answering those questions because it turns your audience into a fucking baby where they give away their free will to just have a YouTuber decide for them. It's not a good thing to do. So what YouTubers should do is just show you the game, and then you're a big boy. Spend your money how you see fit. If you think the game is amazing, you want to pay full price, do so. If you don't think it's the most amazing thing, but you want to maybe get it for a discount, then do so. But I can't tell you what the right decision is for yourself. People need to fucking grow up. I know it might seem harsh, but I'm never going to cut the cord with people if I don't give it to them harsh. It's not about that one particular person specifically. This happens a lot. People really need to fucking start making their own damn decisions. So I've only got 950. Because there's a port here. We could put in a trading port, which that'll increase the region wealth by a bit. Alright, let's put that in. Alright, let's see if we can sell some more military access to neutral parties. So there's the Pope down here. Sorry, yeah, I really want to point out, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's the best advice I can give people, because like, at the end of the day, you gotta keep in mind, I don't know most of you, like 99.99% of you, and so I just don't know what you're interested in, what your financial situation is, and so I can't recommend these sort of things for you. Especially when it comes down to a game that I got for free, you know. Like, it would have been worth it for me because I've already got nearly 1,000 hours on it. But you know, some people will play EU5 for like 10 minutes and go, "This game isn't for me. Oh damn, I just bought it for $90 or whatever," and it won't be worth it for them. So it's just you got to make your own decisions. Right, I'll be lucky to even get 1,000 off them. I think. Nah, they don't want it at all. But yeah, selling off military access, I forgot how bloody good that can be. Then there's Swiss, we're allied to them. Allied to them. So they would have military access automatically. It's only going to work on people that are on your actual border. Anyone else isn't going to go for it. It'd be pretty embarrassing to lose Corsica, but we actually really don't need it. Actually, you know what we should try and do? Let's see if this will work with Austria. Be like, look, how about we don't be at war with each other, and instead you can come onto my land whenever you want. Well, that's Prussia. Actually, let me see if I can get a trade agreement with them. No, that's not what I meant. Trade agreement. Nah, don't do that because they'll just declare war on us in like a turn anyway. So go to Austria since we do actually border them. Wait, do we? I don't think we do, but I'll just offer it anyway. Request peace in exchange for military access indefinite. I didn't think so, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, I don't see anything else we can do out here. Wait. No, I already did that with them. That was a good trade, I think, for us. Thing is, you can do that, then just declare war on them and take that back. Oh, but then you'll lose that straight away. Unless you cancel. If you cancel the military access first, and they get ejected straight back over here. Nah, to do that. You do unreliable things and your allies will abandon you. Alright, I don't see anything else we could do realistically, so... There's a little bit of money left. I would like to spend it. I just want to look for whatever's going to give us the most value. There's a lot of options. Is this supply post here really needed? Because I don't think I'm going to need replenishment in this region. If instead we switch this over to market, that sounds like a lot better of an option. Like supply posts, they can actually be really good, especially when you... Hang on, let me show you. There's the building browser. With the supply posts, if you get them to tier 3... 1% replenishment rate in all of your regions, that's really good, for sure. But that's going to require a fair bit of money, so we'll definitely do that. But actually, you know what? That is a good idea. Let's just leave that there for the time being. Alright, we've got a members club and a college, which will give us research points. But make this region unhappy, but it's already happy, so that's fine. Or we can go with a OnlyFans club, which will spawn spies. Yeah, I think we'll go with a college. Although being on the frontier, there's a good chance of it getting raided. Fine. We need research. That's fine. Okay, moving on. Invest in the future, and the future will invest in you. Legend, I dragged in Hungary to defend me, as the Ottomans in EU5, against a Bohemian French crusade. Are you proud of me? So far the fighting has been against Hungary, mostly. Yes, dude, I'm very proud of you. Okay. War declared between Ottoman Empire and Austria. Okay, that's good. For the old title updates, EA said, do you think it would be great if they bring Pike Cohesion System to Medieval 2 PC for mobile version? Yes, that would be good if they did that. How much video game time do you think is too much or too little? That's up to you. How long was the piece of string? Good, that's really shaved off a lot of time with that. Right, there are still 2 more turns that we need to wait until a ship is available. See, we're not blockaded at the moment. If we wait too long, they will just have ships fucking everywhere. And it'll just be impossible to get. Like, it's such a short distance from here to here. But if you don't do it early, you just won't get an opportunity. This is where sometimes these games, they set you up to fail because the thing they set you up to do is not the thing that you really should be doing. It's not like the best opportunity.
Citoyens, marchez! Oui, monsieur. En avant!
Hopping from like city to city. If you go around the city, you use up movement points, but if you go into it, you actually sort of skip some movements costs.
À gauche, marchez! Tenez-vous prêts?
So you can see here, according to this, we only just make it to Paris. But sometimes that can be really inaccurate. And then we gained a little bit of movement with this. And then it just allowed us to get that tiny little bit of extra distance. Not a big deal. Do you know Flory Worry, EU content creators? I guess you can call him your equivalent. Cheese, min-maxing, disgusting challenges. No, I don't know him. So no chance to play again the Lord of the Rings mod, right? Maybe. Nothing's off the table. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose this region, so I wouldn't worry about that one. Okay, let's move to the next bridge, if nothing else, as we move towards Venice. It's winter, isn't it? Late January. So that means if we stand over here, we are going to take attrition. No. I'm thinking... Okay, that's an area of attrition. But I want to move into the forest. But it won't let me do that. Because, yeah, I could lay an ambush for them, but they might not do it. Anyway... I could do so over here. If we moved a fair bit. Alright, no, I think I can make this work. Alright, if you lot stay there,
Immédiatement.
and I'll just take these ones out of the army and put them into here.
D'autres ordres? Monsieur, vos ordres?
Okay, so what I'm hoping happens is they bring the army out over here and attack
Oui,
this
monsieur.
guy. I withdraw, and then they come in closer to here. Because this is the only guy that couldn't make it to the artillery,
Je ne peux pas faire cela, monsieur.
Because, yeah, if we could take out their army before going after the city, that would be ideal. Although, let's see, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Ah, shit, that's
Tenez-vous
actually...
prêts?
Yeah, no point sitting on
En
the
avant!
bridge. We got reinforcements on the way, but that will take a few turns to get there.
En avant! Marchez! Troupes, halte!
Honestly, what's your favorite Total War game? Thrones of Britannia.
Oui, monsieur.
I don't know. I don't really know what my favorite Total War game is. It's either Medieval 2 or
En avant! Pour la
I mean that's the safest one. Like I've had a really good. I would say I keep going back to Medieval 2, and I think it's the game I have the least amount of complaints with. But I can't ignore Warhammer, right? As I'm sure many people want me to ignore it. But I can't ignore that I've thoroughly enjoyed my time playing Warhammer 2 and 3. I've definitely got better memories of 2, but I can acknowledge that 3 is a better game, but I just don't have as good memories of it just because it was made stale to some degree because it's a lot like 2. Yeah, like my thoughts on Warhammer is just complex just because I do it as a job and I did it for so long. But it is one of my favorites. But saying it's my actual favorite, I'm not so sure anymore. Yesterday's VOD is gone forever, right? No, it's still there. It might be disabled in your country, though, because it was copyright. Okay, let me show you. Sorry, hang on one sec. Let me show you. That was a good question, actually. So, okay, so here's the live stream section on the channel. So you can see this is the live stream that's currently going on. It's currently no problem. Only 405 likes. Don't you guys like the stream? There's like, whatever. So in the Dawnless Day charity, we've got partially blocked. I've never had this before. So this is because I was playing all the Lord of the Rings music that was part of the mod. I expected to be ineligible for copyright. I couldn't be bothered. I was never going to bother disputing that, but I did not expect this. So there might be some countries that it's blocked in, and some that aren't. And then, of course, I was expecting that one to get ineligible. But anyway, so that's you might be able to watch it, you might not. You can always use a VPN and bypass it if it is blocked in your country. Do you think the original Total War engine will ever make a comeback? No, man. No way. No, it's way too old. Like, I definitely think they should have kept going with it before abandoning it to the Warscape engine, but it's way too old now, for sure. Alright, this army, I want to bring it back as well. I don't really care if this settlement here gets lost to us. Actually, let me just check this for a second.
En avant! Pour la couronne et le pays!
Yeah, it should be fine.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Oui, monsieur.
Alright, get them back over here.
Préparez-vous! Marchez!
Because, yeah, what we want to do is just, like, eliminate England as quickly as possible. And in order to eliminate England, we got to take out 1, 2, 3, 4 set of... Oh, wait. I feel like I didn't have to do that. I think I took him out by just taking London. I'm not sure.
Flotte prête.
I guess we'll find out. Just trying to remember where. Well, not. It's not what I remember. Find out where their trade route is, where their trade fleet is, and try to take it out. So I might be able to steal some of their ships for myself.
Oui, monsieur.
I guess I could recruit a small army from around from here and send it this way. I could pull this army back and bring it over to Gibraltar. Go see Great Book of Grudge's ancestors. Pay him a visit. No, wait, you can do looting in this game, can't you? I wouldn't do that. We need Empire 2 Total War, not another Dawn of War. Haha. You might get Empire 2 after Medieval 3. I mean, that makes sense to me, but I don't know. That'd be pretty far in the future. One might say that's the future of Total War, who knows. Trading port, yeah, I've got one built over there. The more ports that we have, the better, because that is just more places that they have to go and blockade to stop us from getting to England. Anyway, spent my money. Yeah, income's gone down, but that's okay, because that's to be expected.
Oui. À vos ordres. Oui.
We've still got 2 more turns before we can actually get going. And 1 more turn until the recruits that we've ordered are finished. And we've got some recruits over here being done. Yep. Yeah, maybe they were... Also, they might not bring all of their armies over here. They might just bring like 2 units. And that would make it significantly easier.
Oui. Monsieur, vos ordres. Votre humble serviteur.
Just sort of...
Oui.
If you're outnumbered,
Monsieur, vos
you know,
ordres.
divide and conquer. Oldest trick in the book.
Marchez.
Alright, let's move on.
Je surveille.
Daddy Legend, I played 67 hours of Troy Total War Saga. Are you proud of me? I'm not proud of any of you, okay? Let's just put that as a thing. Like, you shouldn't be seeking my approval. Maybe you're being silly, but I just don't want to humor us. Because honestly, I don't know when people are joking or when they're actually serious. I feel like you're joking, but I shouldn't humor it. Why does CA fail to deliver a good historical game when all they have to do is look at what games made them famous? It's that simple, right? No, it's not that simple. That's a simple way of putting it. You're right to a degree, but it isn't that simple. Okay, so you have to understand how a publicly traded company or a company that's owned by a publicly traded company kind of functions, especially late-stage capitalism, right? The goal isn't just keep making good products. In many ways, most of these companies, the goal is actually make the game, make the product worse. So that's why consumers have to put a lot of pressure on these corporations, especially when this happens to them, when they become bought by massive corporations, such as Creative Assembly owned by Sega, that you have to make it so that them not making a good product leads to it not being profitable for them. I mean, that's exactly what happened with Pharaoh. So all of you that didn't purchase Pharaoh, you are part of the reason that Creative Assembly decided to make Medieval 3. Because if Pharaoh had sold 1 million copies, I guarantee you, 100%, I mean, we can't know for sure because this is not what ended up happening, but I guarantee, as much as I can, that if there was an alternate timeline, one where Pharaoh sold 1 million copies, the next historical Total War game would be, would be Total War, Mesopotamia, Babylon. That would have been the next one.
Oui, monsieur. Monsieur, vos ordres.
Because yeah, these companies are only ever as good or as bad as you let them be. But a lot of people just don't know that, and you tell them, and then they get upset with you. Like, no, why you got to be so negative? I'm not trying to be negative. It's just being realistic about how these things work, rather than being delusional. They're probably recruiting units from over here as well. Let me Let me send a quick scout to go and have a look.
À gauche, marchez. À recevoir vos ordres. En avant, marchez. Préparez-vous pour la guerre.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They haven't recruited new units,
Vos ordres, monsieur.
but they're being surprisingly passive, just sitting there. I'm just a bit wary of bringing these guys around this way. Maybe if
En avant.
over here and
Pas possible, monsieur.
so you got to check their movement range as well. This guy can get all the way to here.
Oui,
So if I
monsieur.
stand here, no, I don't want to get cut off. No, they won't come at us here because they'll be in range of the Kingdom of Italy, and the Kingdom of Italy will fuck them up. That actually might be why they're not coming over this way.
D'autres ordres?
Yeah, so if they attack us here, we'll fall back, and then the Kingdom of Italy, hopefully, allies in this, fucking useless. All right, we've still got another cannon on the way, I believe. Yeah, so I'll leave them there for another. No, actually, no, just it can make its own way. It's not like these units are going to
En
revolt.
avant, marchez. Marchez.
If they do a medieval 2, they don't need a general
Marchez.
attached to them. Okay. Damn, you aren't a casual pickle muncher. What's a pickle muncher?
À vos ordres.
I am
En avant. Oui.
I'm retarded in different ways.
Immédiatement.
Like there are some things that I feel like I'm really clued on about, and other things just right over my head.
Votre humble serviteur.
It's pickle muncher like
En avant.
I'm just from
Pour la
context.
couronne et le pays.
Does that mean like a
Monsieur,
peasant?
vos ordres?
Would you say Napoleon is one of the better Total War titles? Yes, I would say that. No, I don't want 2 generals in one army.
En
Not
attente
general's
de vos
bodyguard like
ordres.
medieval 2. But yeah, we'll take his army though. Alright, I don't want militia in the army. I want Napoleon's one to be as professional as possible and just put all the crap in other people's armies. So we can there's Horatio Nelson. This is why we've got to back up one over here, just in case they blockade this port, which does seem somewhat likely. But you blockade one port, we go through another. If we have a look here, we could get a merchantman over this way. A merchantman will do. We just need somebody to get in there. Get that going. See, they're kind of blockading this port over here. How are we going for finances? Oh, bitch. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's actually really bad. Yeah, I should really watch out for that. Because if I don't... Because if I don't watch it, we'll end up taking attrition. So I might be overspending. Might be a good idea to cancel this one here in hindsight. Do we we've already got 2 pieces of artillery here, don't we? Yeah, that'll have to do. Yeah, this isn't Medieval 2 where I can just go into debt and just pay it off later. You can't have a negative balance, just start taking attrition. Not good. I think we've got some other buildings that are coming in that'll give us some increased income. Oldenburg, we are at peace with them. How would you like to buy some military access? Okay, good. Now I kind of regret cancelling that. That's fine. We've got enough there. With that, I'm not going to recruit more units. I need to invest more into my economy. So just trying to see what's going to provide us the most amount of money. So we've got a logging camp here, which will help us reduce the cost of... only by 2% additional. Okay, what else is there? Also, this is interesting because it improves faction-wide research. So for each research place that you have, you get 1 additional point. So in this case here, it's like a 5% bonus. I'm not sure. What's the plans for New Year's stream? Oh, hey, No Pink. Good to see you. Oh, you just have to wait and see. Sorry. I think you'll like it. You should stick around for it. I got a pretty good idea of what I want to do for New Year's, but I'm not going to reveal it just yet. Alright, so we've got studs here. 5% region wealth. If we have a look at the tax rate at 34%, so an extra 50 wealth will mean like 20 wealth, really? 20 extra income. I don't know if that's really worth it. Look for things that might provide us with like a global bonus, maybe. Well, increasing the wealth of Paris is probably not a bad idea. 4 per turn to the town wealth in the region. I mean, if we ever lose Paris, we're basically gone for anyway. So this is the one we should really invest into. We're losing the population in this. It doesn't matter, does it? It's just left over from Empire, essentially. I'll pop that in there, because it's not expensive, that building. Then we've got tax office over here, but this one is not particularly wealthy. So the more you tax them, I believe the more that their growth will go down. So if we want to tax them more, then we should increase their wealth increase rate. But there are... Switching that over to being a trading port would probably be a good idea. But maybe don't worry about that right now. Let's have a look to see who might trade with this. Hessen is unfriendly, but I don't know, we could just ask. Oh shit! There's no harm in asking. Mecklenburg, you want trade? No, not trade embargo. Trade? You know what? I'll probably make that money back near straight away, but how about we split the difference? Oh my god, Legend, you stingy bastard. Oldenburg. Shit. I should have done this on turn 1. I've been missing out on like dozens of gold. Dozens! Ottoman Empire is unlikely to trade, but yeah, okay, that's fine. Prussia, give it another shot. You know what? You lower the price a bit and I'll accept it. Oh. Deal. That's good to me. That saves a lot of time to research. So we just gained... See, I thought initially that they were asking for more, but that's a good deal. I liked that.
Oui.
Alright, so just wait here. And we'll see. If they don't go in through here, we'll see. We will see. They can't... I don't know. Alright, let's see with you. Alright, we got a lot of National Guard. Yeah, militia. These ones here. Skirmishes can be handy. Alright, you guys stay out. Right, so he's got enough space in his army for 6 more units. Everyone for artillery? 3. I don't want to go too heavy on it. I think 3 is fine. Oh, good. Decent increase to our income, so that's good. Alright, then there's still 4 more places left. You can have these line infantry and their experience as well, so that's good.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? En avant! Oui. Pour la couronne et le pays! À gauche, marchez! Je ne peux faire cela, général. Autre chose, monsieur? Vos ordres?
Yeah, I'm definitely not going general spamming. Monsieur? That's not a good idea.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Alright, so consolidating all of those armies gives us 2 3/4 armies. Sorry, 1 3/4 armies. I don't think there's anyone else on the way.
Monsieur, à gauche, à vos ordres. marchez. Monsieur, vos ordres?
See if they'll take the bait a little bit closer.
Marchez.
Move over this way. Let them just move around this way. We ever played Company of Heroes 2? I played Company of Heroes 2 for about 10 minutes and then decided I didn't want to play it and then uninstalled it and never played it again. So the answer to that is no. There's no way I'm ever going to be playing Company of Heroes 2. Because I liked Company of Heroes 1. I think I got Company of Heroes 2 for like $1 or something. It was really cheap. Just sort of check it out, and I was like, oh, right, is that what the game's going to be like? No, thanks, I'm not interested in this, and then just turned it off. I'm sure a lot of people do like Company of Heroes 2, but I didn't. I didn't want to play that style of game, basically.
Voir sans
Recevoir vos ordres.
So it's not like I disliked the game. Specifically. Okay, they cancelled the stuff there, but that's okay, that's okay. So see how they just sailed into my port? So, at least they didn't do it at the port that actually mattered. Nelson, you fucked up. Alliance broken between France and Prussia. Well, I'm not surprised. Whatever. Oh, you fucked up, boy. Okay, now, how do I do this?
Marchez.
Now, we just have to hope there's nobody here. Because if there is, we're not going to get there.
Oui, Captain.
Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a large army here, but that's okay. That's okay. Because... Oh, really? I thought we'd still have some movement. Huh.
Nous sommes une flotte.
Really? We lose all of our movement by doing that? I forgot about that. No big deal.
Oui,
I
monsieur.
hope.
En avant. Marchez.
Yeah, because now I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get these ones to land.
En route.
Oh, right. I see.
Oui, Captain. En avant. Marchez.
Alright, they can land.
Voile sortie. Construction du campement.
Okay. Well, hopefully they just stay there. But yeah, we got our forces ready to go there. That's everything that we've got, essentially. Apart from these two generals, so you could just go sit in the city. Oh, these guys. Oh, they wouldn't have made it there in time. Yeah, but get over here anyway, because they may need reinforcements.
Préparez-vous. Marchez.
Yeah, listen, I just want to thank you for all the good times over the years. I hope you achieve whatever you set out to do in your future life. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I hope you achieve what you want to achieve as well. Just here to like for charity. I don't want your like. I want your money. No, it's okay. No, I appreciate it. And then we'll go around. Yeah, we'll go around this way.
Préparez-vous. Marchez. Collecte de ravitaillement.
Right.
Oui, monsieur. Monsieur, à vos ordres.
Yeah, they really don't seem to want to go for it. But that's okay. We're still waiting to get all of our shit together. As long as they're not recruiting too much from here. Was that the army that was... I don't think it was.
Votre humble serviteur. D'autres ordres? Autre chose?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they're not recruiting new units.
Oui.
Not from here anyway.
Pardon, monsieur. Votre humble serviteur. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Que voulez-vous?
Alright, okay, well, as of next turn, I can just
Vos yeux et vos oreilles.
see here.
Ni vu,
Okay.
ni
Prêt.
connu.
Monsieur? Monsieur?
Put you in there.
Homme, en avant!
Maybe this army will come down here. That being said, that army is bigger than ours.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Could be funny if they come over here and smash Milan.
Monsieur?
Maybe I'll sort of do. I'll just hide in here with all of our forces, and we'll just see if they will bloody come out at all. Because yeah, I can't attack them. We're not strong enough. Don't have the money for more reinforcements. Gotta try to goad them into an attack. Do you like this or FOTS more? I think FOTS is
Tenez-vous prêt?
better for gunpowder. I don't know, about the same, but yeah, maybe FOTS. I don't know. Have you tried SD2 Lazaro? I don't know what that is.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Oh, right. Yeah, that basically sacrifices the ship. But that's okay. That's okay, because that's why we got a backup one. Right, there's a ship here. I don't think they cancelled... No, it's... Yeah, it did cancel the recruit. Okay, that's fine. Thing is, what they really should have done was put an army on the boat and sent it over here, but they didn't do that. They still could. But okay, so the main benefit, I guess, to going via the port isn't for the army, but for the ship, because when we dropped them off there, it used up all of that one's movement points. So that'll cause this ship to... Oh, okay, if it comes over here, we'll be able to run away, so it doesn't have the range for it. It's all good. It's all good. No worries there. So now with Prussia, we're just at peace with them. Yeah. That's fine, that's to be expected. Alright. Well, our finances, we could recruit a little bit, but I think best to invest in our territory where we can. Why the fuck would anyone build the gunsmith? Right. Okay, so it eventually does provide unit capacity in the region. Eventually. And it does reduce global recruitment costs for infantry by 1%. But I wouldn't say that that's better than the region wealth. And this is in this area here. Public order is good. So yeah, I'll go for that, because it's going to lower the public order for this one, but since we're in surplus, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, next turn we arrive at London, I guess. Yep, oh, excuse me. Sorry. Will your next focus be EU5? Or are you still thinking about it? I'm still thinking about it. Like, I'm playing EU5 at the moment. Like, in my spare time. But the results that I got from the videos that I made over the past couple of weeks, or couple of months, were not particularly... were not very encouraging. So, I'm not sure. So the first video did amazing, and then everything else, it just like, it kept, like, it was like a huge deterioration, but it might just be because of the channel being Total War focused. Hard to say. I gotta really think about that. Alright, well, let's take... Ooh, if we attack him instead, that means they don't get a chance to set up, and sometimes their artillery just totally fuck up trying to get in.
Vos ordres, Captain?
Oui?
Well, they didn't take out my guy there. Yeah, don't block the
Hommes,
way.
en avant! Port à la boucherie!
I hope he reinforces from that range.
En attente de vos ordres. Oui, monsieur. Détruisez-les. Oui, monsieur.
Pretty sure.
Port à la boucherie!
Alright. The other downside, though, is that by doing this... Oh, I didn't even realize that. Stupid. Right, if I wipe out any of these units, they're just going to get free garrison to show up to replace them. But those units are rubbish. Now, the main benefit of doing this is that they're going to be disorganized from the start, especially their artillery. So we'll probably get a better result out of this battle, but it will take us 2 battles to win this instead of 1. So there's downsides to both options, but this first battle should be a fucking cakewalk. EU5 is not a complete game yet. A lot of people stop playing it until all things are smoothed out. CK3 in the meantime is a good and polished distraction for me, especially with DLC. It is a complete game. I don't see what you mean by it's not a complete game. I mean, you could argue that Total War Warhammer 3 isn't a complete game either, because it isn't quite finished. So it's just... Yeah, I just don't get what you mean by that. I wish we could change the weather, because it's not very good, but it is what it is. Alright, so the enemy forces should be coming in from over here.
Damn this weather, sir. Wet powder makes misfires a certainty.
Well, this is what you expect when you go to Britain. That's not sure G, is it? It's a locked control group, I don't want that. No, you just press G, okay. No, it's still locked. Okay, there we go. It's not locked anymore. I actually wanted to control group 2. Okay, we're in range of them at the start, but I think we should advance on them quickly before their reinforcements show up. Well, also fire. Ooh, shit. Good, inflicting some casualties. Okay, this should be control group 3. And we should really be aiming for cavalry. Okay, so their reinforcements were coming in from over here. That's fine. Yeah, aim for the cavalry. And then over here. Yeah, see how their artillery, they're not organized, they're sort of just rushing over here. This will give us a great opportunity to... Artillery is so good against cavalry. Ah, shit, I'm shooting my own men. Fuck me, they're just going straight forward, huh? Yeah. Square. Alright, so far this is going really well, I think. That's not... What? Wish it would default run. Wow, which were you shooting? The music's kind of quiet. Fire advance does lower our... lower our range. But... let's just move up then. Shit. Jump.
We have killed their general, sir. Now they must break.
Good. I think there's a dude that's all the way back here. What the fuck are you doing? Hell.
Ligne prête, monsieur.
Oui, monsieur. Mettez-vous à couvert, imbécile.
Okay, this one's taking too much damage. Let's pull it back.
Oui, monsieur. Infanterie. Infanterie, au rapport. Infanterie, au rapport. Oui, monsieur.
So I know putting it into lines of like 3 is better for fire and advance, but it's just in a bit of a scramble there.
Oui, monsieur.
Cool. Right, keep firing. Right, so looking at their artillery, they're not organized at all. Okay, let's start getting our cavalry over there. Go take them out since there's not that much defending them. Just chill over here. There's no need to worry about it right now too much. Okay, we've got numerical superiority here, but they're trying to get organized, so we need to stop that. Right, so we've got some line infantry coming at us here, which we'll be able to handle that easily. Just draw it away from the rest of their troops first. Are they getting organized with their artillery? Not yet. They haven't done with it. find that. How about that? A Napoleon Total Warhorse sandwich. Told you not to shoot! Fucking idiots. Don't need fire in advance right now, I think. Fine. Getting these to just keep the artillery safe, but they're not utilizing the cavalry anymore, so let's move up. Okay, they are getting their artillery together, so that's when we send our cavalry in. Alright, artillery, cease firing, we don't want to kill our own men. Good. Their artillery got fucked up. That's what we want to see. Watch out for their infantry here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, sir.
Some of our units are really badly damaged. That's the cheats there for you. Really kicking in. Look how much damage our line infantry took. Like, they easily outnumbered their infantry in these engagements. Good thing we got reserves. Just charge now. We're low on ammo. They're low on troops. Just fucking charge. Plus their general's dead. Plus, when you charge at them like this, you're gonna kill way more of them when they rout. Just using medieval tactics now.
cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
And 3 of them to go. Sure, our guys are really tired, but right at the end of the battle here.
Our men are running, sir!
Yeah, probably for the best. That one's nearly wiped out. Definitely gonna need a few turns to recover after this. It would be nice when you actually click the thing in.
Our men are running, sir!
I can't believe we haven't inflicted the army losses yet. Because yeah, we've got a whole other army in reserve as well. Plus I had killed their general. Alright, well, definitely took some damage, for sure. I'm
The
not
men
sure
are
if that unit
fatigued, sir,
wiped
and
out.
must rest a while.
Their army's obliterated though.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
You're shooting your friends, you fuckwits. Alright, hopefully there's nothing but militia left in there now.
The men are fatigued, sir, and must rest a while.
Alright. Close victory. Fair enough. Alright, let's have a look. So, yeah, the casualty kill rate was pretty good, I think.
Oui, monsieur. Tenez-vous prêts. Autre chose?
Okay, so, yeah, they get all these grey units, but these grey units are rubbish. So
Monsieur,
don't have to worry about that too much. Now, like I said, we had a backup army.
tenez-vous prêts.
So what we'll do now is take all of the units that are really worn out and just keep them in reserve.
Marchez.
Napoleon is, of course, going to be the one to launch
Donnez le rappel pour la bataille.
of course, going to be the one to launch the attack. It's just that...
Oui. Opération de siège en préparation.
Yeah, armed citizenry. Don't
Cible
expect much out of
assiégée,
them.
monsieur.
And these ones
Monsieur?
will just stay in reserve. Okay, so
Il se cache sous les jupons des femmes.
the most damaged units, take them out.
En
Put them over there.
avant. Marchez. Monsieur, vos ordres. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres. En avant. Marchez. Village assiégé. Votre humble serviteur. Village assiégé. En avant.
Monsieur,
Marchez.
vos ordres.
Okay, cool. We've essentially got a fresh army now because of that. And this one here just needs to replenish. Big time.
Opération de siège en préparation.
Easy auto resolve, but that will probably mean these ones here will get wiped out. So we'll fight it manually. It's fine. But yeah, this time the artillery gets plenty of time. Oh, I didn't wipe them out. Whatever. Will you play the Phoenix DLC for Byzantines in EU5 when it releases? Yeah, probably, because like 99% of my playtime is Byzantines. Ask for surrender. But they're not going to surrender that. I should have asked, but I don't think they're going to surrender their capital. This is London. They're going to surrender that. Surely not. Would be pretty funny if they were going to, but I have my doubts on that one.
Damn this weather, sir. Wet powder makes misfires a certainty.
Oh yeah, we've got lots of artillery. That's okay. It's not like artillery's bad. Just gotta watch out because of the terrain here. I may want to hang on, where's their artillery being set up? They haven't properly set them up yet. Where do we want to deploy? Because I really don't want to be shooting into this shit over here. This is just going to be obstructions. If we could come out over this way a little bit, so I will move a bit first. Ah, that's annoying. 2 is... whatever. It is what it is. It's not that big a deal. If we deploy over here, that should be good, I think. Alright, this time I want to put half on this flank and half on the other flank as we advance.
Monsieur.
Huh? Is it possible this one's in control group 2 and 1? What the fuck is going on with that? Just reset the control group then. Fuck? That's weird. Okay. I think it was glitched out. Why is 2 ahead of 1? Okay, at least that's fixed. Okay, that's fine. Ah, shit, they're coming at us. I'm not set up yet. Well, we're more set up than they are. They just seem to be bum rushing towards us. Stop firing with their nearby. Killing our own men. Yeah, just try to shoot over there. So the armed citizenry, because it's on very hard battle difficulty, they should basically perform about as well as our units. Well, I mean, we'll see. Got too much artillery. It's taking up a lot of space here. They're firing back at us. Alright, I'm gonna need to get... way back away from there. Stray shot could kill him. Alright, the cavalry need to get over here. Yeah, look, they're armed citizenry. They've already managed to kill 9 of these guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Watch where you're fucking moving. You really need to get organized before this shit starts happening. It's okay. That's a lot of friendly fire. Just weren't ready yet. You get around here to get at that artillery, but you know when it's adequately not protected. Okay, cool. So they're fine. Okay, let's try to shoot over here. Looks like we actually killed one already. Yeah, we destroyed one of the artillery. So what's this? Light foot. Oh, light footman. Okay, move that back. Oh, shit. This one here, that's asking for trouble. I told you to stop asking for trouble with that. What are you doing? Back. That's it. Little grape shot. Okay. Did lose a man, but it's only once, so it's fine. Oh right, these are just militia, that's why they're not so good. Yeah, we got these. Most of them are gone now. Good, enemy general killed.
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Alright. No. there. Battle's not over yet, because there are still their artillery crew left, but we can just send the cavalry to go finish that off. No! In guard mode. It's okay.
Monsieur!
Some of their forces are starting to rally here and there, but it's just such a trashy garrison. There's nothing to really be too concerned about. Those horses on skirmish mode, they can't be on skirmish mode. They're melee cavalry. That's what was so confusing about it. Like I didn't bring missile cavalry.
Lancier, votre attention.
Yeah, so their artillery was set. Come on, guys. Seriously. Pathfinding's so goofy in this sort of situation. But we got him. I don't think we took too much damage from their artillery. That's good. And they should be getting the army. What the fuck are you doing? Why do they keep going forward? I didn't tell that guy to move forward. Maybe I did, I don't know. I'm sure I didn't.
Artillery reporting!
Yeah, their armed citizenry actually do really well, comparatively, in this difficulty. It makes it frustrating to recruit line infantry. You've got to rely very heavily on artillery. But it worked. They did a lot of damage to them. There's only one unit left on the battlefield that is not routed. Okay, maybe a good idea to tell the artillery to stop firing. Okay, now they're all routing. There's no units left on the battlefield not routing. There we go. Good, we got a heroic victory this time.
Force et honneur!
Cool. Really good kill ratio, but yeah, most of their units were absolute rubbish. And we've now captured London. So if we peacefully occupy, we will not have to deal with quite as many rebellions. If we loot it, we can get 11 grand, 12 grand. But the thing is, our armies cost upkeep. So the longer we have to stay here maintaining it, that money's going to dry up pretty quickly. Plus, it will lead the settlement with less taxes, so peacefully occupy it. Not against looting, it just depends on the scenario.
Oui, monsieur.
Alright, well, we've taken London. Let's have a look at it. So it makes us a decent amount of money. It will probably also cost us a fair bit in Town Watch. Yeah, it does. Which is weird. You should be able to turn it off, I feel like, with the Town Watch, because like whether this is at -10 or -1 makes no difference. So I might as well just turn the, where is it? The Town Watch. Yeah, Town Watch there, repression. Like that doesn't even need to be there. So we've got essentially 13 public order to deal with the lower classes before it's sorted. But there's industrialization in the area. So if we got rid of the industrialization, then that would sort out the public order problems there. There's also religious unrest because they're Protestant and we're Catholic. God, who cares? What's the difference? And then there's tax burden. We can turn off the taxes, but we still then have to pay the Town Watch, and so that's not worth it. And we still have bad public order. Alright. There's also buildings that are damaged. Which, hang on, is that providing any... I don't think that's providing any public order penalties, actually.
Oui.
Alright, all the units sitting inside the settlement will obviously replenish a lot faster than those sitting outside of it. It seems quite likely that they will try to raid a lot of this shit. Okay, so with the college, it does cause unhappiness. But I do like tech rate. Don't need to get rid of it just yet. Okay, so this one here, unhappiness, and reduces recruitment costs for infantry by 3%. Yeah, that's... I would just demolish it completely because it's just going to get raided anyway. Then there's a manufactory here. That provides some money. Just leave it for the time being. And this one over here, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, what we're going to be focusing on is building anything that can provide some degree of public order. So the Opera House will provide an extra bit of happiness. What is it? Because the sooner we're done with the public order here, we'll make more money from it. But also we can move our armies again. But we didn't lose any units. And now we just need some time to recover. It didn't wipe out England with that, but they're not going to recover from this. There's no way they can recover. Because that was obviously their best settlement. Deprive them of all of these taxes. And I don't think it even made that much extra money for us. Because yeah, we were paying about 1,000 in Town Watch. And it's making about 2,000. But it also increased all of our administration costs. Is what it is. Yeah, so I think it's an Empire Total War. If you build the big star fort, it provides public order. So this one requires public schooling. I believe that's what we're researching. Yeah, 2 more turns until that's done. So that'll provide us with... when it's done, 1 additional repression, so that's quite a while before that's done. I don't think we need to repair these. And then of course there's the resistance to foreign occupation, which is fucking huge, but that just goes down 1 every turn. There's definitely going to be a revolt. I don't think there's anything we do to stop that, but we'll recover in the meantime. Okay, we need to take out the units that are in no need of recovery.
Autre chose? Oui, monsieur.
And definitely stick in the ones that are in desperate need. I'd say that the cavalry prove themselves to be more valuable than the infantry in these coming fights. We just heard. We need 2 more units in there.
À gauche. D'autres ordres.
Does Napoleon need to be in there?
D'autres ordres.
So their replenishment rate, it says moderate.
Monsieur.
Put him in. Does he provide additional replenishment? He provides replenishment in the region, so he only needs to be here. Okay.
Monsieur? Oui,
Interesting
monsieur.
to note. Cool.
Vos ordres, capitaine? Oui, capitaine.
Alright, and keep sailing down this way here. That's another thing. It's because we took London, it looks like the tradable resources from here has been significantly reduced. So just going through here to seeing what we could do. We don't have any trade ships, so I don't know about that. But yeah, our income. Yeah, increasing the tax rate lowers our income. Decreasing the tax rate lowers our income. Yep. Here's what it is. Just leave it. Alright, so these guys are our allies, so there's nothing to worry about there. Okay. Okay, so Austria did bring a small amount of force over here.
Oh, bonjour.
Votre humble serviteur.
Could probably strike at that and then get back over here if I don't bring the artillery.
À votre service.
But what they could also be doing, this could be a trap.
Partons.
Well, easy way to check if it's a trap. You just send a unit of cav by itself.
Massacrez-les!
It's not a trap.
Retirez-vous! Prêt! Tenez-vous prêt!
Alright, so they've got just 4 units.
Oui?
Alright. I'm not going to bring the artillery because I just don't have enough movement for them to get back. So they got 4 units, we'll have 6. We outnumber them. We'll take it. They might just back off. Nope, they don't. I don't trust the auto-resolve in Napoleon. They don't have any artillery. It's the same guy. Okay, whatever. You can't trust charity streams. Charity stream folks who think this is a scam. What? But it is a scam. Why do you think it's a scam? I'm happy to address it. What do you think is a scam? So, just to keep it in mind, right? There's no memberships, no super chats, been disabled. I'm not getting paid for it. If I was getting paid for it, I'm pretty sure I have to disclose it. Some people do get like a fee for doing charity streams. I'm not getting paid a cent. Every dollar that you send, that you donate to the Tiltify link, that's where it goes. None of it goes to me. There's no like salespeople it goes to because we approached them. This is just like a basic website that allows you to donate to them, and then it just all goes to them. So this is like the like next to nothing is eaten up in administration costs. You don't have to go through YouTube, so they don't take a cut. Basically, the minimal amount of people are taking a cut so that the money goes exactly to where it's needed. Don't worry, Legend is just using a CPU to mine Bitcoin. Yeah, right. Hi, Legend. You're the reason I fell in love with Total War. You've been playing I've been playing 15 years. I grew up watching you. Love you, man. Okay, thanks, dude. A lot of people distrust charities. No, totally understand that, especially after all the shit that's happened. Totally get it. That's why I'm actually addressing it. No, we try to make sure that we cross our T's and dot our I's. that there is just nothing scammy or businessy going on about it. Guys, I am not making a profit from this. I really am. I'm making a loss on all of these, so they're not profitable. Like, it's not even good for the channel to do them, because here's the thing: do these streams generate more subscribers than usual? No. Do I get any recognition for them? No. Do I make any money? No. There's literally no upside for me doing this. None. Okay, if that makes you feel any better, this is really bad for me. Okay, so anyway. You know what even happens? Oh, look at this. That was done with them. Usually, when I do these charity streams, not only does it not generate more subscribers or get any sort of recognition for it, but on top of that, I usually get hate threads on the Reddit posted about me while I'm doing these. So they actually draw attention to me in a negative way for some reason. So yeah, doing charity live streams never been a good way to operate a business at all. But you know, it brings the community together. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Community is terminally fragmented. Doesn't bring the community together whatsoever. What's that, legend? You didn't look healthy.
État-major des généraux! État-major des généraux! Ordre bien reçu!
Or you're doing it because it's holidays and you guess what people think? Well, doing it because it's a good deed, right? Well, that's what I hope it is. And sometimes it's important to give back and not get anything out of it. But the problem is people are, and that's totally fine. People should be suspicious because there are so many scam charities, right? But the problem is that when you think that every charity is a scam, you think that people who aren't doing it as a scam are a scam as well. So we really try to make sure that we cross our T's, dot our I's. There's nothing scammy about this. By all means, look into it. Try to find any way that this is scammy. Try to find any evidence that I'm making a profit from this. Every single metric is not good, basically, for a business. But you're totally fine to distrust charities. Because I get it, a lot of streamers they get a fee, and I've been offered fees to do charitable events. It's not really charity if you're getting a fee. But, we approach them, set up a page, minimal administration costs, like next to none. No fanfare. Just if you want to donate, you can donate. If you don't want to donate, no worries. No super chats, no memberships, nothing. Demonetized stream yesterday. So yeah, look at my Fusiliers of line here. I mean, I guess they're shooting uphill, but they're getting absolutely wrecked by their ones. It's really one kill ratio. What's that number again? This is why when we've just got mostly infantry, we don't want to have fair fights against the AI, because you just lose. Militia can't use fire in advance. This guy here could. I'd rather give donation to Legend. Well, you can't, so there you go. That's the exact kind of thing big charity would say to mislead. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, then what could I say
A glorious
um,
victory, sir.
would
Is
convince you
soon to be
otherwise.
yours.
And that's part of the problem with, like, in many ways, streaming has been poisoned by all the bad actors over the years. And now a lot of people think that just all streamers are shills and bad actors. Can't do anything about it. What are they doing? Retreating or something?
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Come on, move faster. Putting them into square formation meant that they couldn't move, so our infantry can actually catch up with them.
Monsieur.
Is it just me, or for all the battles that I've fought, they've all been raining? I trust Legend doesn't mean I trust Strategy. That's cool. Honestly, you shouldn't trust anyone, including me.
La cavalerie attend les ordres.
I mean, I hope I've earned your trust, but you shouldn't just by default trust me. You shouldn't default trust anyone. Trust has to be earned.
Cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
I think their general actually got away.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, sir.
It'd be funny if our guy died instantly, despite theirs taking several bullets and just running away no problem.
Attend les ordres, monsieur.
My issue is when higher ups in management takes money. Yeah, that is the case, I think, with a lot of these sort of organizations. But this is why we've continued to work with Extra Life, because we believe that a lot of the money, the most amount of money, goes to where it's actually needed. There's always going to be some degree of money that's eaten up in some degree of administration. That's completely unavoidable.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
You know, unless you literally walk into the office and deliver a wad of cash to the recipient in person, there's always going to be some degree of transaction fee or something along the way. It's unavoidable. It'd be good if we wiped this unit out, but given the pathfinding in this game, I'm not sure. No, we didn't go for it.
La victoire est à nous. Préparez-vous.
Okay, we did kill the
Marchez.
general, so that's
Votre
great.
Majesté.
So yeah, just a
Tenez-vous
small
prêts.
hit, and then get back. Okay, so this one, if it attacks
Oui.
this guy, we should be able to pull back from it, and then just
Oui, monsieur.
send them straight back to the artillery over here. Yeah.
Troupes. En
Monsieur,
avant. Vos ordres. À gauche.
And good, we're getting some
Marchez.
replenishment, and
Monsieur.
this one come in to reinforce, because it wasn't going to make it stuff out.
Marchez.
Cool. So I want to keep it hidden, so they keep sending armies out here, and basically I'm just using guerrilla warfare to thin them out, because this is not strong enough to be able to successfully invade, but it is strong enough to harass them, to stop them from actually sending any serious force over this way. Because it's not worth it for me to invest money into those armies right now. This is where I need to be focused on. Alright, well, we're completely out of cash, so can't do anything more this turn, I think.
Oui?
Okay, let's move on. Is gravity real? Ryan claims it isn't. What do I know? I'm not a physicist. If CA could only perfect one Total War mechanic, what would you pick? I would perfect pathing, because I think the AI is good enough that if the pathing were perfect, I'd place Martha. Look, I don't know. I don't think about those sort of things. Okay, workers on strike in England. The the growth is going down quickly because of discontent, but there's nothing we can do to prevent discontent because we've got 12 repression in there, which I think is the most that we can put.
Tenez-vous prêts?
So that stables is probably not providing us with any money. Got rid of that industrialization, so that, yeah, they brought that down to 2. And yeah, you just gotta wait here for a really long time. But there'll be a revolt over the end turn as well. So these buildings should also be repairing on their own just slowly over time, because that's... I wonder if I should actually get rid of it. The dockyard here. Hang on, let me have a look at... It's tier 1. It's tier 1 as well. Yeah, get rid of this one. Oh, hang on, I should... Doesn't cost much to repair it. I'll repair it and I'll convert it. Is Children's Miracle an Australian hospital? No, it's American. It's Johns Hopkins in America. The reason why we chose America is because the majority, so the largest demographic of our audience is American. We know that people are going to donate more if it is from their country. So if I put an Australian charity there, it has a very low chance of generating any funds. That's just the reality of it. So, for example, if we did something for like the Bondi shooting, which gets too political, that would probably not generate much.
Monsieur?
Just kind of the sad reality of doing this stuff is that people do pick and choose. Like if you pick a charity that is kind of pointless, let's say it's free wheelchairs for retired CEOs. No one's going to donate to that. No one's going to give a shit. But if it's like research that goes into stuff that, or research and care that goes into children that have been born with various different ailments, people are more likely to donate to that because that seems like a pretty worthy cause. I mean, you want to invest in kids, and sometimes they're not. They don't have an advantage to begin with. Children in Gaza suffer. There's a lot of suffering all over the world. You just gotta, you can't solve it all. You just gotta choose whatever you think people are going to be
Monsieur?
more inclined to support. Alright, so I think I'll send this army to go finish this one off. I mean, I only need to send like one unit, really. They're starting to gather their forces back over here. He can just sit there all he likes, because if we take out all of these other settlements, then he'll just disappear. We also got a gentleman. There's also a enemy gentleman in here. So if I... Hang on, let me just see here. We've got 3 stars, he's got 3 stars. I think the chance of dueling should be 50-50, but let me have a look. 50-50. 50-50 is pretty bad for me. So I'm not going to go with that. I've got a small force over here that I could bring in to help support. How are we going for money? It improved a little bit. What's the charity up to? Charity is up to $7,667 now. So we've had $1,000 donated so far this stream. So that's good. Thanks to everyone that has donated so far. But we're not currently on track to reach the goal. But that's okay. I wasn't expecting we would anyway. This is an arbitrary goal. Sorry, hang on.
Tenez-vous prêts.
Because I remember back in like 2018 or 2019 and 2020, we did some charity streams and people were just like really into it. And we hit the goals so easily back then. And it would have similar numbers to these streams, if not less. But things have changed so much in the past 5 years. People have become so much more cynical, understandably so. Especially me. It has overall not been a great few years. Alright, I don't think I'll bring the artillery because they will just slow us down. Actually, why don't we just bring the cavalry? Because this is a damage unit. That's probably not recovering. Yeah, just roll that.
Nous sommes puissants et invaincus. En attente de vos ordres.
Okay, maybe we're still making money out of that. I don't know. Also less money, sadly. Yeah, a lot of them are way more broken than they were a few years ago. Just the reality of it. Economic hard times. I get it. Alright, I'm going to bring them in. Because I didn't bring two armies to just defend against rebels for ages.
Votre humble serviteur.
Just seeing what to do here. I'm going to reorganize my forces again. I'm going to take 3 of the artillery. Move them over to about here. You're going back to France. I'm going to take Napoleon and the least damaged cavalry.
Autre chose? À vos ordres.
Nope.
Votre demande est inconsidérée. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Should be fine to bring them along.
D'autres ordres?
And then 11 units. So just pick the ones that are already in good shape.
Préparez-vous! Marchez! Oui? Hommes, en avant!
Okay, cool. Full stack. Okay, we actually reach here this turn. And it's quite possible we'll get here without this one being able to reinforce. Because I can see that they're trying to get in there and fortify that position. The thing is, they put the units in there and they lose the access to those units. So maybe we should just let them do that. Not like those units are particularly good anyway. Nah, just go for it. Let's go for Cardiff. This one here should have nowhere near the level of public order problems that London did. They do actually show up as reinforcements. But bounce of power is still in our favor. They're coming in from our rear though, so that actually could be a big problem. But they've got no artillery, so yeah, we shouldn't have any problem with this. Doesn't capture a school make it possible to research 2 things at the same time? No. No, it just provides research points. It's just like a... It speeds up the research and whatever you're doing. I'm pretty sure about that. That might have been Empire Total War, where it's like each college would... You could research a different thing. I can't remember, it's been such a long time since I played Empire Total War.
Lancier,
Ordre de groupe!
préparez-vous à vous battre.
Oui, monsieur! Ordre de groupe!
Why did... do that again.
Ordre de groupe.
It's so weird.
Monsieur. Canon de 8 livres paré à tirer.
Alright, so their reinforcements could be coming in from over here, so we should just set up in such a way that we can deal with it either way.
Infanterie, au rapport. Garde nationale à vos ordres, monsieur.
Okay, I'm going to put all my militia. There's actually quite a bit of them. Yeah, all my militia can go on this flank, because I think that one's the one that we need to worry about least. But my line infantry, which will hopefully not let me down, will be over here. And light infantry,
Ordre de groupe. Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
over here.
Ordre de groupe. Marchez. Marchez.
Oui, monsieur.
Ordre de groupe. Marchez. Marche rapide. Ordre de groupe. Marche rapide.
Good, inflicting some early casualties on them. And since they don't have any artillery, they can't fire back. Actually, the balance of power says it's even, and this is before their reinforcements have shown up, but I call bullshit on that.
Marche rapide. Sarge, stop.
It does. You captured it in your old Napoleon France. Let's play. It gave you access to another research slot, so to speak. Alright, I'll have a look into that then. I don't believe you.
Citizenry!
Back to the surgeon. Smartly now.
Oftentimes firing at the ground to be effective. It won't inflict any kills on them unless it's actually within the range. The cannonball can still hit them.
Ordre de groupe. Marche rapide. Ordre de
Cav,
groupe.
start making a run for it over this way. Want to get around.
État-major des généraux, monsieur.
Napoleon
Ordre
out of
bien
it for the
reçu.
time being.
Ordre de groupe.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Marche
Monsieur.
rapide. Ordre de groupe. Monsieur.
So the way that they're coming at us at the moment is fine, because they've actually left a lot of their best units in reserve here. It's mostly just a whole bunch of crap coming towards us. Try to... Oh shit, didn't need to do that. Just have the artillery keep aiming for the cavalry. Oh, there's the general stuff. It'd be great if we could kill him. That'd make a big difference. We've got cavalry superiority, so I can easily just run around over here. If they send the cavalry to come after us, no big deal, we can handle it.
Ordre de groupe.
Need to get them reorganized because they got messed up by the cav. Yeah, see, I told them all to shoot at this one, but they changed their mind. That's why I think firing at the ground is so much more effective. Jeez. That. Okay, much easier to hit a stationary target.
Afraid of me. Ordre de groupe.
Ligne prête, monsieur.
Ordre de groupe. Canon moyen. Monsieur, canon moyen. Ordre de groupe. Marche rapide. Monsieur.
Draw them in. Let the canister shots do their job. The grape shot.
Lancez des ordres.
Monsieur. Canon moyen.
La milice attend les ordres, monsieur.
Canon moyen. Lancez des ordres. Canon moyen.
Ils sont maintenant à portée de nos fusils, monsieur.
Ordre de groupe.
Ils sont maintenant à portée de nos fusils, monsieur.
That's good.
Canon moyen. Lancez des ordres.
Nice.
Monsieur.
Love it when they actually rip through a good unit. Oh, that's just militia. It's not really. Still
Au rapport.
shatters them. Oh, not shatters them. Breaks them quite easily as well. And of course, my militia are barely doing it. You know what? They might be better off just going into melee. It's just otherwise.
Infanterie, au rapport.
Monsieur.
Milice.
Ordre de groupe.
Milice.
Canon de 8 livres paré à tirer.
Okay, where did that reinforcement come in? Oh, God, that's right in the middle of my cabins. That's okay, we're moving over here anyway.
Ligne prête, monsieur.
Yeah, they're charging in. Okay, that's fine, because we can just, with our cav, they'll come in fairly quickly.
Ordre de groupe. Batterie au rapport.
Make sure we're in there. Okay, let's bring Napoleon a little bit closer, make sure that our guys don't rout.
Prête, monsieur.
Kill the enemy general, that'd be fantastic.
Artillerie.
We have killed their general,
Good.
sir. Now they must break.
Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Good, yeah, they're all falling to pieces out here. Okay, pack it back up. We need to get reorganized for dealing with the reinforcements. And we need to get reorganized.
A
Don't
glorious
need to
victory,
kill any
sir,
of these guys
is
because they're
soon
part of
to
the
be yours.
garrison. They'll just get wiped out anyway. These other ones, on the other hand, yeah, they need to be taken out. Oh god, look at this one. He's badly shredded.
État-major des généraux, monsieur.
Okay, they're packed up.
Monsieur.
Okay, get them into position and then get ready to start shooting. But their morale looks awful, so maybe just a couple of shots and they'll run away. So no, I don't need to wipe these guys out completely. I mean, it would be good if we do, but it's not essential. They're also really tired, so that helps us. Don't much like the angles that they're coming at us from.
La cavalerie attend les ordres.
Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, God. I will say though, of all the AI cheats on higher difficulties throughout the ages, the ones in the gunpowder games have to be the worst. Having your high-end infantry behave like armed toddlers, shaking my head, I completely agree with you. Yeah, it feels the worst on the gunpowder ones, for sure. You're always just, you know, not playing the hardest difficulty, but yeah, it's the worst feeling. Oh yeah, so I've got line infantry, they've got militia, we should win, right? Your line infantry get absolutely obliterated. What did I do wrong? Didn't do anything wrong, they're just cheating.
Hello.
Just means you always have to outmaneuver them in some way. They bring one unit, you have to bring 3. And you have to rely very heavily on your artillery because they kind of bypass the cheats because their accuracy is relevant on all difficulty. Probably would be a good idea. Oh, that's right. I turned everyone on fire at will because they didn't get on fire. Just start shooting now. All good.
Laissez-le tomber. Infanterie, au rapport.
Wonder how many people actually bought the Total War titles because of today's and yesterday's stream. I did, lol. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I got like 4 or 5 hours sleep. I don't know what I'm warning about. Also, the pace of the battle is very slow. Speed it up. Yeah, just keep letting the cannons do their thing. Yep. Yeah, they tried to flank us there, which that worked, but I'd rather we be the ones doing the flanking. Yeah, so something like this, where they've got one unit, but we've got 3 shooting at them. Now it's fair. Not really, we will overcome them.
Retreat!
Still no army losses. Just gotta let the artillery do their thing. Oh my god, again. Should try to get more sleep tonight. I did walk into this one a bit tired. Who would have thought being a dad of 2 would be tiring? But it's not this tiring, they wake you up. Do you know what happens sometimes? I don't know how much I really want to talk about my daughters. Well, specifically the oldest one, because the youngest is just a baby. But I guess I'm just telling stories, not that big a deal. Especially when, look, by the time I finish my stories, maybe this battle will be over. But sometimes what the eldest one will do, and this doesn't piss me off at all, but I'm like asleep, because when I just live stream, I have to sleep during the day, right? So she's up, and she runs off from her mum for like 5 seconds, but she always runs into the bedroom, and she's like, "Daddy, Daddy," and so I'm fast asleep because I sleep on my side, and so I wake up and there's her face straight away. And they're just by instinct. No, I'm just kidding. But it happens all the time. But I actually like it. Or like she'll get up in the morning, because like at the moment it's 1:44 in the morning. So she'll probably get up around 5 or 6 o'clock, right? And she'll be having her breakfast. And then she'll run off and she'll barge down the door and be like, "Daddy, Daddy," and there I am. She knows where I am. Yeah, she's really, really sweet. Our eldest. She's always like kissing her sister on her head. Like we're just holding her and she walks up and wants to give her kisses. Okay, I think we just won. Alright, if everyone could stop firing, that would be great so we don't hit our cavalry. I think the cavalry's off fire at will. Yep. Daughter? Yes, I've got an 18-month-old and a less than 1-month-old. Oh, what the fuck? I want to avoid that. I told them to stop shooting. They're like, how about one more? Whatever, the unit, it will be fun. We didn't take much damage in this battle, we're okay. But yeah, having daughters is definitely good. You know, for 18 months, I'd say definitely highly recommend.
Lancier. Préparez-vous à vous battre.
Give your wife a break, bro.
Lancier.
Don't worry, we're done.
Préparez-vous à vous battre.
We wanted to have them close together, but we're done now.
Lancier. Préparez-vous. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Lancier. Préparez-vous à vous battre. Lancier. Préparez-vous à vous battre.
Ordre de groupe.
If we end up having a third, we'll just give it away to Elon Musk. He seems to really want more kids. I'm just kidding.
Préparez-vous à vous battre. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Lancier, votre attention. Lancier, votre attention.
Which games have army losses? Any of the Warscape Engine games. So Empire Total War onwards, they've all got the army losses.
Lancier. Préparez-vous à vous battre.
Give me dad cheese strats. I'll be dad in a month. I don't think I've got any dad cheese strats. I don't know. Just get to know your daughter or your kid, and you'll figure it out. Like my eldest, she's a real thrill seeker. She likes to get up on my shoulders. I mean, obviously I pick her up, put her on my shoulders, and she loves to be twirled around and like fake dropped. She loves being fake dropped. Like you seem like you're gonna drop her, but you don't. But it's really just like you're holding her. She loves being. How do I put this? She loves being swung around, safely, obviously. Alright, that was good. And this one here, by occupying it, we shouldn't have to stay here too long. Because, yeah, in fact, the public order is okay to begin with. Now, I reckon our income actually dropped because of it, or maybe slightly increased. Because it's worth so little money, and our administration costs should be going up. But by eliminating England, well, there's a free, sort of an abstract administration cost that will go away, which is I don't have to worry about England anymore. Have you considered playing Master of Command? I've thought about it. We'll see. Right. I'm out of movement anyway. Don't think this guy is going to be... Okay, so you said that we've got... Where is it? Where's research? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I've actually had these sitting here doing nothing. You are actually completely right. Shit. Okay, well, which one am I going to do? Because we only just got this one last turn, but I should have used it, and I've forgotten. But I've had that one a couple of turns. I didn't realize that I could actually... Dang, game didn't give me any notifications to do that. Alright, so let's have a look. What do we need? Repression all regions sound good. Once this one's done, I'll probably switch over to there. Because this one will be generating more. So if that's the case, we'll need this... Hang on. You... Yeah, hang on.
Comment puis-je vous servir?
I just want him to be safe, so I'm going to put him onto the ship.
À la mer.
Yeah, he's on the ship.
Sortez la voile.
That's weird, he's able to move. Get him to the Orleans College. Cool. Okay. %2 replenishment, 5% army campaign movement range sounds good. Reduced happiness, but allows us to build merchant house, which that one's okay. Yes. Code Napoleon sounds good. Let's go with that. Because all public order will be good because there is a lot of economic benefit to it because you get higher public order. It means less town watch, but also the quicker you can conquer. Because you don't have to sit around for so long. Oh, this is going to be ridiculous how long. You'll be back. Okay, there is a possibility that I'll be back. But the thing is, in order for me to come back, the things that are making me leave have to be addressed.
En avant! Marchez!
So a lot of people are saying things like, you'll be back next Warhammer DLC. Why would that bring me back? If the other Warhammer DLCs aren't keeping me here. Like, there'll be only, what, 6 months between this last DLC, which I haven't even got yet, and the next DLC. Why would that bring me back? You'll be back for the next game. I didn't buy Pharaoh, so what makes you think that I would? And anyway, it's not like I don't make good money playing Total War. I do. So I'm not leaving because I'm not making enough money. Again, you know, you tell people things, they ignore what you say, and then you're supposed to reason with them. I don't know. Okay, we should switch this over to, because this should not be a recruiting settlement. I reckon tax office, because this one's got a good amount of wealth to it, and I want more of that tax. I really hope you'll be back either for Total War Paradox or any other strategy game. We'll see how we go. I'll probably be back on YouTube, but not on Total War. I don't think things are getting better. I think things are drastically getting worse over time for content creators on YouTube. And it's I don't foresee that the next few years are going to be good for Total War YouTubers. Like, Creative Assembly could release a really good game. Let's just say 40k is a really good Total War game. I think that Total War creators are going to have a real fucking hard time dealing with it, though. Alright, well, I'm low on money, so let's like, that's alright, but I don't think I'm going to get a lot of value out of that right away. Okay, but there's also got this army here, which we can move. Still replenishing. And they didn't take the bait again. They're just sitting there. Oh, they're doing a bit of this, are they?
Monsieur!
It's weird, I've got this army standing out here, but they're just not taking that bait at all.
Votre humble serviteur.
When units withdraw, they really do withdraw long distance, so I'll put them here, and we'll see if that goads them to come in closer. Because, yeah, when we withdraw, it should go all the way back to here.
Votre humble serviteur.
It is a bit of a risk, though.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Tenez-vous prêt?
Actually, we should send a militia unit to do it, because that is way less valuable than a cavalry.
Homme, en avant! Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
So you just stay there. They attack, maybe. And hopefully we go out and get them, because, yeah, we're in ambush stance. Be interesting to see if... actually, let me have a look at the Kingdom of Italy and see if they are actually at war with my enemies. Yeah, okay, they are. Because I wouldn't mind if they go and take Venice, that's fine by me. Probably save it. Because it doesn't auto-save instantly, because it's not legendary difficulty. Alright, cool, let's move on. Legend, I love watching your videos in strategy. You gotta remain on YouTube doing variety strategy games, and perhaps the occasional disaster battle and good Total War mod battles. No. No to the second stuff. So as far as like occasional disaster battles and good Total War battles, no. Mod battles, no. That's not gonna happen. Okay, so we just got. Oh, now they riot. Okay, so they damaged the manufactory. Right, it's 3 turns before a revolt. Okay, now we replace this with a trading port. Hang on, let's just have a look. So the public order here got worse because we've got less repression, but it doesn't matter because even if we had a full stack in here, it wouldn't have made any difference. It'd still be maxed out. Now, as the wealth gets depleted, so too does the value of this settlement. There's absolutely no value whatsoever in... Actually, no, if I repair this, I could recruit straight from it. But that's not the problem. I don't have enough money, really, to justify more recruits. We've got plenty of soldiers. They just need time to replenish. Okay, so these guys over here, I think if we just send our freshest units, so not the artillery... Should be enough.
Autre chose?
And it should be fine to auto this.
Force et honneur!
Good.
En avant!
Right, now if we take all of these guys out of the city
Trompe! En avant!
and exempt it from taxation. Okay, that's fine. Because the public order is... Like, it's not going to revolt. And the amount of money that we get from taxes would not be worth keeping the army here. But also keeping Napoleon in this region, in London, helps their replenishment by 5%.
Oui?
But what I really want to be doing is marching on Scotland.
En avant! À vous pour la couronne et le pays! En avant! Pour la couronne et le pays!
But yeah, we can have one turn. Oh no, that would reduce the wealth in the region, which there is hardly anything anyway. Yeah, I'll exempt it from taxation next turn. Yeah, actually, hang on a second, hang on. We might actually make more money by not taxing it. No, because it's not getting rid of the town watch just yet. It will soon though. The trade centers on the left of the map are the money makers. Max out in money efficiency at 10 ships. The trade centers on the left of the map. You mean these? Yep, I agree. This is how you make good money. But do you know what really helps with those? Is if England doesn't show up with a big fuck off fleet to come and smash all of your trade fleets. So what we want to do is eliminate England. No more ships from them. The other factions, they don't really build much of a fleet. And then we can start sending merchant ships over here without protection. Because we'll just have the market cornered. But yeah, you are right, for sure. Big money maker with that.
Monsieur!
But if we want to eliminate England, we've got to take out all of these regions. So, interesting that Dublin has become their capital. That's still being constructed. So there will be a revolt over this coming turn.
Préparez-vous! Marchez!
Yeah, 2 generals, whatever. And... non-repression, okay. Yeah, there'll be a revolt. It'll just go around raiding shit. It's not going to do much. We'll be able to handle it with this. So Nelson's in there. And we're sending this fleet to go and have a look at here. Because, yeah, if we go and set up our guys over here... Yeah, this navy cannot create trade routes. This navy contains no trade ships. But we could start recruiting trade ships over... here. Because we saw the Spanish fleet over here. If these guys here don't start doing anything, I'm going to take this army and move it to Gibraltar, because that might be what I need to do to actually finish off England, but I don't think it is. I don't think England actually owns any of the trade routes. War with the Kingdom of Sicily over this way. Normally when it revolts in England, 2 or 3 full stacks army spawns. Really? I don't think so. It's 1 stack, should be. I guess we'll see. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Alright, then over here. Last little bit of money that we got.
Monsieur? Ah, un lieu d'apprentissage et de culture.
Okay, so we've got 3 gentlemen in this settlement. Currently researching national debt. Reduces administration costs. So that is definitely a good one. But if we go with poverty control laws, repression all regions. So we'll swap it around. Good, so that's 3 turns faster, and that will be 4 turns slower. That's okay, this is more of a priority anyway. So we'll do that. Yeah. Cool. So this provides us with nationwide effects apply only when this building is in your home region. 5% campaign movement range. That's okay. I'm not seeing anyone threatening us out this way. Baden-Württemberg, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so the Kingdom of Italy is starting to raise some forces. Okay, we'll hit end turn and we'll just see how that goes then. Oh wait, a little bit more money. Let's invest into our territory a bit more. So this one here, I can get this region. Yeah, there's not much in terms of wealth here. This one's got a lot more, so we'll upgrade this so we get a bit more taxes out of them. Yep. Move on. You see that Epic Games is nuking online functions for Total War the last 3 days? Are they? That's funny. Why would I have noticed that though? Because like I don't play Total War games on Epic. Like if I had a choice between Epic and Steam, I would always choose Steam. The only time I ever buy anything on Epic is because it's not on Steam or it's free. No, you were right. There were multiple armies that showed up in England. How about that? Okay, this needs to be exempt this turn. Alright, well I was going to send Napoleon up that way, but yeah. Shows how much I know about Napoleon, which is to say, not very much. Probably because we're damaged. Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. We should manage it. Sometimes the auto resolve in this is a bit borked. Epic is causing Steam to be offline due to unstable account and game authentications. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we should set up close to their... Actually, their cavalry's over this flank as well. And this one seems to be a little bit more of an open field.
Préparez-vous à vous battre. Lancier, préparez-vous à vous battre.
Le canon est prêt, monsieur. Le canon est prêt, monsieur. Artillerie. Oui, monsieur. Artillerie. Batterie au rapport.
Back and a few units on the other side there. Okay, try to aim for their... Actually, aim for the artillery, because I don't know if I'm getting my cavalry over there quickly enough, but we will see. Oh shit, move them. Good, we destroyed one of their artillery pieces right at the start, and also killed a whole bunch of their cavalry immediately. Mounted power is even, maybe just slightly in my favor, so I think the auto resolve is being a bit full of shit. Good, ripping right through their cavalry here.
Sir! Sir! Our general is under attack!
Keep him way back then. Because, yeah, single shot could end up killing him. Well, he can't be killed permanently, but still being wounded several times would not be good. These cav coming in through here, I don't think this is going to end well for them.
La milice attend les ordres, monsieur.
Okay, we need to get into canister shots. Grape shot.
Canon de 12 livres, paré à tirer.
We're moving out this way.
Monsieur.
Alright, so we should be okay here, I think. Over there, that'd be good.
Lancez des ordres.
I think I might have to charge in at this one. Oh, wow, look how much experience they've got.
Our men are running, sir!
Holy shit, they're all elite units. That's why the auto-resolver gave us such a bad odds. Holy shit.
La milice attend les ordres.
Wait. Is that 3 experience or is it 9? Because it's like gold chevrons, but they might actually be bronze chevrons. I think they're bronze chevrons. Bounce power's improved a bit. I need some time to recover after this battle.
Lancez des ordres.
La milice attend les ordres, monsieur.
Pull them back a bit. Try to rely a bit more on the artillery since they get so much value for us. shot in for them. Good, ripping the dragoons to pieces there. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're like, they're completely reforming into something stupid. Shit. Wait, what are they doing? Stop walking. Yeah, selecting them when you've got a control group selected. They were trying to put these units over on this flank over here, like idiots. It's not being intuitive at all. Watch the friendly fire. No. Not you. Right, let's go take out the artillery now. Have I changed my perspective on Napoleon to the war? No? Well, what's my perspective? Just out of curiosity. You might be working on a false premise. Or a misunderstanding, I don't know. I've always said Napoleon Total War is like a good Total War game, just not one of my favorites. Actually need to have the cavalry charge into the dragoons, but we outnumbered massively, so it should be fine.
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Alright, good. We got him. Good. Good. Can you go to America in this? No. Yet. No, you can't. They hadn't discovered America by 1812. The French, that is. I'm just kidding, obviously. A big thing for me in the recent Total War 25 stream would have been if they had a Skepticon or someone not on the payroll. Well, none of the YouTubers are necessarily on the payroll, They probably got paid to do it, but it's like a once-off payment. I think they would have been hard-pressed to find someone to come in to the like, for example, let's just say hypothetically they had contacted me and said, we want you to come in and interview us,
Force et honneur!
but we're not going to pay you. I would have just said no.
En avant!
And I don't know
Marchez!
anyone who would have said yes to that. Sotek would be on the payroll if he could.
Votre
Yep,
humble
maybe. I
serviteur.
don't know.
Je ne peux faire cela, général.
Are you okay to play the French despite their reputation? I don't care what their reputation is. I'll play anyone if they're fun.
À vos ordres. Écrasez-les comme des
Are you
mouches.
okay watching Legend of Total War despite his reputation? Given the damage on this unit here, I mean, we should be fine to auto-resolve it, surely. It's 51 men left.
Glorieuse
Yeah,
victoire! À gauche!
Okay.
Marchez!
Decent amount of replenishment.
Troupes! En avant!
Since that's a bigger army, and this one is not as good because I don't have Napoleon there, probably not a good idea to go for it.
Prêt à recevoir
Oh,
vos
that
ordres?
reminds me then.
Oui, monsieur.
We may want to get a little bit closer just in case that they do actually attack.
Préparez-vous!
Should be able to reinforce from
Marchez,
there.
monsieur. Vos ordres?
They're not getting any replenishment, but that's fine. And if they attack from here, we'll just back off. Should be fine. Okay. Anyway, this will probably just go around raiding, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, got a little bit of cash, and okay, there's an army here. Yeah, look, they've come out. Finally. I could actually reach Venice from here and beat it without, I think, too many casualties. And then we'll get the garrison to help us out. And if they keep marching in this direct... Okay, it seems like they fought the Austrians and lost. But yeah, if we capture this, then they will get no replenishment.
À vos ordres. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? En attente de vos ordres?
Yep, this is what we're waiting for.
Préparez les troupes
Good opportunity,
pour la
let's do it.
bataille. Oui, monsieur. Troupes, en avant! D'autres ordres?
Alright, be interesting to notice. Okay, we're at 1768 income. How much is our income going to go down by capturing this? Could even auto-resolve it. So it's mostly citizenry. There's two armies there, but only one of them is apparently showing up. I got a bad feeling about auto-resolving, but I'm going to do that.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Honestly, that was pretty good.
Préparez-vous pour la bataille!
Could liberate them. Liberation will give rise to a new protectorate in the region, loyal to your nation while diplomatic relations are strong. Resources permitting, a force of conscripts will be granted to the liberating army on behalf of the new protectorate. Excuse me, or I could just peacefully occupy it and it's under control. I think I'll peacefully occupy it. Actually, the income went up a fair bit. Okay, good. Maybe because there's no town watch here. That being said, the administration cost really isn't that big of a deal at the moment. Alright, well that worked out pretty well. Right, repairing this is costing 300. Okay, we can actually afford that, because it would be good to put some more units directly into them rather than get them from the other location. Now this army here can march back this way, but we can see that they're quite damaged. And yeah, we get a small amount of garrison to help us out. I guess we'll just see how we go. But yeah, if they bring in another big army from over here and pincer us, then that'll be a problem. Might be a good idea to actually send a scout to go and have a look out over here.
Mon mot d'ordre est discrétion.
Okay, good. There's nothing out this way. These two here should be no major concern. Alright, we got 2 grand. What should we spend it on? That'll slowly increase the wealth of this area over time. It's not too bad. Alright, let's do that. And let's move on. Oh, we intercepted them. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. That's weird that they allowed for this. Right, they've got German Fusiliers. We've got artillery and they don't, so let's fight it manually. But it did seem like they were getting ready to put them into position, have the other army attack. That's why we're going to try to make sure we got minimal casualties in this battle. Because I think we are probably going to get attacked.
État-major des généraux,
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Can we expect notification on this account in case of your comeback on YouTube under a different name? Yes, most likely, yeah.
Batterie, au rapport.
So only unsub if you don't care about that.
Ordre de groupe.
Stay subbed otherwise.
Monsieur. Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
And also, you know, try to keep them open mind. I might return to Total War one day. I just, I really doubt it would be any earlier than probably 2 years, if I had to guess.
Batterie, au rapport.
And that's even then a big if. There's just no guarantees. But anything we can do in this battle here to kill them without suffering any casualties ourselves is going to be very useful to us. And Evil 3 would have to be very good. Yep, it would. I would not come back if it was like sort of meh. It's got to be real good. But even on top of that, I'd like to see some of the other things that are a problem within doing YouTube on Total War that have become a problem fixed, such as online discussion, which I really don't see that getting better. I see that as getting worse. Too often these days, people are just... You just can't have a healthy discussion, and like, people just can't agree to disagree these days. It's like, I disagree with what you said, so I'm going to start a hate thread and get you mobbed, or get your video reported, or something like that. It's just a really shitty thing to do, because what that does is it disincentivizes conversation, and so nobody talks about the problems, and so the problems don't ever get resolved. Really, really bad.
Artillerie! Artillerie! Au rapport! Canon de 6 livres, pareil au moyen! Artillerie!
Sadly, the 40k community is so large that it has its fair share of bad apples. That's totally, like, you would expect... That's not a problem. The problem isn't that there are a lot of bad apples. The problem happens when the bad apples have full control. And that's basically where we're already at the moment. And when I say bad apples, I don't mean people who disagree with me. I'm saying people who might actually agree with me, but want to silence dissent or silence criticism. That's what I mean by bad apples. I couldn't care less if somebody agrees or disagrees with me. A few casualties on this flank here because of that one.
Le canon est prêt, monsieur. Canon moyen. Ordre de groupe. Marche rapide.
Internet provides many individuals to commit malicious acts. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. But another problem is that there's when people do this kind of stuff, right? There's very little resistance to it, and so it sort of encourages them to keep doing that. Like, for example, I talk to a lot of other YouTubers, a lot of other Total War YouTubers, and sometimes they make a video critical of Total War that maybe I wasn't critical of because it's just an issue, whatever. I can give you numerous examples, but it doesn't really matter. But they'll say something along the lines of, like, I made this video, and then a post went on the Reddit or on the official Total War Discord where they said, where somebody who watched their video said, oh yeah, this person's opinion is shit. And then what happened is loads of people go onto that video and they don't even watch the video. They just comment based on what the post said about the video, which may have misrepresented their argument, which happens a lot. In fact, that's a huge amount of what happened with my video. I'll give you a specific example, which I've mentioned a fair bit. So when I said that I was going to quit Total War, I specifically said January 1st that we would keep doing content as usual until December 26th, then do a week-long charity live stream, which we're currently at the moment, and then that would be the end at January 1st. And what happened was, somebody posted on the Reddit, Legend of Total War quits Total War. No other context. And so then a whole bunch of people come over to the channel and start going, thought you quit! But like, they didn't watch the original video, so they didn't have that extra context. But then they won't listen to me when I tell them, I said January 1st, like go watch the first video, or even just listen to the comments that I put in, like when I respond to them. And they still just don't listen. Same people every fucking day post, I thought you quit. And it's like hundreds of fucking people. And that's just one example. Reddit's a cesspit. Cool. It is, but it's not even just the Reddit. It's also the Total War Discord allows for it as well. The official Discord. Dissenting opinion is basically causes harassment. Now, it's only for some YouTubers. It's only for some. Basically, if you're critical of Total War, Creative Assembly allows people to go and mob you, essentially. But if you're not a critical Total War YouTuber and a thread pops up about you, then those threads will disappear instantly. I've seen examples of it. And so there's a massive double standard within how some creators are treated compared to others on these forums and on these and on the Discord. Now, Creative Assembly will of course deny it because it's really fucking hard to prove. But I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen recently.
La cavalerie attend les ordres.
And what it is like I know that the Total War Reddit, for example, it's not directly controlled by Creative Assembly, but they've got some degree of influence. And for the most part, I think they're the moderators very much push the same narrative as they do. Which means if you go against that narrative at all, you get suppressed. It is what it is.
Rapide.
YouTube really is kind of a free marketplace of ideas, because another YouTuber can come in and say, like, I disagree with Legend for this, and this reason. And I can then, like, argue against those points. But I can't take their... I can't be like, I'm going to report this video and take it down. So I think the influence of YouTube on Total War is going significantly downhill. It's BS that anyone can comment without the video creator getting a view on his video. Yeah, it's like I don't really care about getting the view, but the constant messages like that over and over again, like over the past 3 months, the I wouldn't say harassment, but the brigading. This is the worst it's ever been, by far. And yeah, it's not. I don't think it's going to get better. Oh, they didn't launch the attack with the other one? Oh, silly. I assume they have to play nice with CA, otherwise CA will just endorse a new forum that does play nice, as long as it's not direct control, I guess. Hard to say, maybe. Okay, well, at least it was good that I put Napoleon closer, because otherwise that bounce power would have been a lot worse. Alright, so I can't exactly organize my reinforcements, but we should be fine. Because if we lose, this is really bad. That was a huge rebellion. Let's really try to make sure that another one like that doesn't happen. Because we'll get the repression for defeating a rebellion after wiping this one out. And we've hopefully researched a little bit of tech that gives... We'll also get some of this stuff as well. That could be alright. I have found that the trenches kind of suck. I feel like it's not just a thing in Total War, but also a lot of other things. It is, yeah, it's not just Total War, but it is very heavily present within Total War. And like, I'm not going to comment on other communities that I'm not a part of, but it's very present within Total War, and I think it's deliberate. Creative Assembly, in many ways, they've won. They've snuffed out dissent. They've isolated their critics and turned them into pariahs slowly over time. So yeah, they can just basically do whatever they want now. And there's so many tools at their disposal that they have to shut people down. So it's just you can't fight back against it anymore. Alright, I will use this instead, because we have to extend these ones out further. I'll keep the trenches there. I just gotta be careful about my... Actually, I don't even like that. Oh, actually, I got an idea. Yeah, do that in... Hang on. Yeah, do that in front of them so that it protects the artillery. Hopefully it doesn't obstruct our shots. And I'll put trenches here, but I don't know how effective that's going to be. Make sure that they're not firing the wall to begin with. That's going to obstruct. Well, I guess we'll see. You could be right. We'll see.
Marche rapide.
Infanterie!
Monsieur. Ordre de groupe. Marche rapide.
Oui, monsieur.
Nothing further back away from them.
Marche rapide. Marchez. Monsieur.
Alright, now fire
Feu
away.
à volonté. Artillerie.
Alright, let's just take some pot shots out there and just see how this goes.
Oui, monsieur. Oui, monsieur.
Monsieur.
Shit. That's a bad angle to be coming in from. Oh my god.
Place, laissez-les passer.
I thought they'd be coming in from our rear, but nope. Pulling took a lot of damage with that.
Batterie au rapport.
That's okay, we're not really using him in combat, but unfortunately I did want to use that Dragoon, and I think that one took some damage. Oof! Yeah, they're really going for Napoleon there. Bounce power is maybe slightly not in my favour, but we do have reinforcements, so we should be fine.
Artillerie.
I do not like the location they're coming from at all, though. So yeah, anything we hit of them, we definitely won't kill them, but we will kill cavalry when we shoot them. So when you're out of range, aim for the cavalry.
Ordre de groupe. Marche rapide. Ordre de groupe. Monsieur.
Yeah, getting a bit of their cav. And because of that, their artillery deployed, so they're out of range of our guys over here, so that's good for us. Low chance of hitting, but low chance is better than no chance. Okay, now I'll start aiming for over here. Still got a chance of hitting the cavalry, but smashing up their guys over there is important. Okay, so it does not seem to be obstructing us at all, the barricades there.
Officier, préparez-vous à vous battre.
Ordre de groupe. Ordre de groupe.
Keep them in reserve, they're a bit damaged. I'll withdraw them. I don't think I'll withdraw. Okay. Might withdraw this guy as well, it's just general stuff. Need to keep this guy on the battlefield.
Monsieur. Ordre de groupe.
Grenadier!
Formez carré d'infanterie.
Lancier, préparez-vous à vous battre.
Oh yeah, them squares are good.
Artillerie.
Good, we've killed the enemy general. So that'll hopefully make their units have less morale. They've got a lot of experience though.
Monsieur.
Infantry, closing. Grenadier! Ligne prête, monsieur.
Good. If you could shoot them on the way out, that would be great.
Canon de 6 livres, paré, tirez.
Yeah, so we put this in the center here, and the cavalry didn't even attempt to come in through this way, which is fine. It's kind of to be expected. So hopefully the trenches here will provide us with some protection.
Artillerie! Artillerie!
Okay, some of the shots are actually being blocked by this, but that could also be good. Shattered.
Artillerie! Batterie au rapport! Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Sir! Sir! Our general is under attack!
This is actually going really well. Except on this flank over here, I guess.
Batterie au rapport!
Oui, monsieur.
Cavalry trying to help him out.
Monsieur! Canon de 6 livres, paré à tirer! Monsieur! Le canon est prêt, monsieur! Monsieur!
More cav coming up through here.
Monsieur!
Yeah, this unit over here has definitely caused me some problems. I'm going to fall back here because we don't have any terrain protection. Although that guy needs to stay in formation for now. If I get back over here, I'll be able to shoot and help him out a little bit. Good, repel the cavalry, move back. Good, 2 of these cannons have already been destroyed. Here. Definitely provided a decent amount of protection. We're not taking casualties that quickly. So managing that.
Grenadier, tenez-vous prêts.
Mettez-vous à couvert, imbécile! Lancez les ordres! Sur le sol!
Lancier, préparez-vous à vous battre.
Whoa. Man, Cav with my barricades, but I had to charge in there. It did actually smash him up. Still worth it. Okay, now I've got to send my Cav to go and get rid of their artillery. So over here, that was not protected. Go for it. Good thing we're in sort of a loose formation at the moment.
Lancier, préparez-vous à vous battre. Lancier, préparez-vous à vous battre.
Alright, tell my artillery to stop. Alright, then you can shoot at those though. Bit of friendly fire there, but still worth it because their units, their shape. I think my guy here is in a bit of trouble because they're coming up my rear. Sort of.
Orders!
MP co-op in Napoleon is still in beta for anyone who doesn't wonder. No, that's not right. That's Empire Total War, isn't it? Napoleon Total War co-op has always worked.
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be
I
yours.
think they're been inflicted with army losses. No, not quite.
Lancier, préparez-vous à vous battre.
So try to finish off as much as we can.
Lancier.
So all that's left now are the artillery crew. Cool. Got them.
Préparez-vous à vous battre.
Hit some of their cav, would be great so we don't have to fight them. There's many of them next turn. Great. Yeah, run them down. Didn't do a whole lot of running them down in this battle because it would have been too risky to send them out that way. Really, I thought it was in Napoleon. Haven't started the games in ages. Yeah, once again, just someone who's talking out their ass doesn't know shit. Am I right about that? I'm pretty sure multiplayer campaigns in Napoleon have always worked. It's Empire Total War that the multiplayer campaigns in beta, right? You guys correct me if I'm wrong. By the way, if this were the Reddit, I would then get everyone to mob you for being wrong. I'm just kidding. Funny thing about Empire Napoleon is it takes me a while to adjust to its battle AI each time I see it. Yeah. I think so. At least I remember capturing some cannons in my campaign.
The men are fatigued, sir, and must rest a while.
Alright, we're done here. Cool, no units got wiped out. I wish Warhammer 3 maps were as big as these. Would make fast-moving factions so much more enjoyable. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the maps in Warhammer 3 are bad. Building sabotage tax office. Who did that and where? Oh, right, it was because of the bad public order? It's weird because I fixed it, didn't I? Yeah, I turned off the taxes, so it shouldn't have done that. Alright, now when we look at this, we've got Garrison Forces Repression 9. So I think the military crackdown for wiping out this one here will be 8. which means if we exempted the region from taxation, it would maintain public order as long as we left them out of it.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
This army's in decent shape.
Votre humble serviteur.
Oh boy, guys. I don't know if I'm going to last 6 hours in this stream. Sorry, I'm super freaking tired. I'll keep going for a bit longer, but I just don't think I can be able to last 6 hours. Let alone 8. I don't have the stamina that I once did. I used to stream every day. 3 days in a row, and I'm absolutely bushed. I'm going to try with an auto resolve.
La vertu et la valeur invaincue.
No units got wiped out, so that's great, but we took a lot of damage. Like 600 lost to kill 300 of them. We didn't even
En
wipe them out.
avant pour la couronne et le pays.
However, it may be in our best interest to not wipe them out. Oh, no. This isn't like other Total War games. They'll still go through the motions and do the other revolts.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Like they'll get another one to show up.
La vertu et la valeur invaincue.
Jeez.
En avant, marchez.
Moonstone. 10% chance of assassination. What?
Oui, monsieur.
That's weird. Alright, so the military crackdown is... Okay, I was wrong. It was 6. Still, if we exempt it from taxation, it does stabilize the public order. Problem is, though, the public order is not going to get better because for every turn that passes, we lose resistance to foreign occupation and also military crackdown repression.
Monsieur.
But there isn't that much out this way here, so maybe Napoleon... Hang on. What have we got here? I could recruit a couple of militia units to help maintain the public order a bit better, because we've only got 9. We could get that up a bit more.
Prêt. Homme, en avant.
So yeah, I'll have one turn, this turn here, because I don't know what stage in the rebellion cycle we're up to at the moment, so we'll just reset it. Yeah, they've got discontent, so they're at stage 1. And then hopefully... no more revolts here, because that was bloody devastating. This is what I was talking about, where you've got to send everything that you've got to go and capture London. Not to defeat the English, but to deal with the rebellion. It's harder than the original forces that we were dealing with. Alright, so Austria... What happened over here? The Swiss came down here. It looks like Austria got wiped out. We didn't really see what happened. And we're able to recruit some more units out down here. But how are we going for money? Money's not good, so let's just leave that be. Does rebuild the building help with public order? No. So there's government type causes public order problems, religious unrest, industrialization, clamor for reform, and that's because of the... this one here. If we got rid of that, it would get rid of it. And then there's resistance to foreign occupation, which will probably leave some points remaining. It won't ever go down to 0. The positive effects are... yeah. So these ones here, because they don't provide anything in terms of economic benefits, it should just passively repair over time. Just depends on how much... do we want this building, basically? Which right now, I don't need it. Alright, so he'll spend a few turns recover. It'll probably take us about 3 turns to get up here anyway. Doesn't look like there's anything sitting there at Scotland. And we've got Denmark flying past here, that's fine. Alright, got a little bit of cash. We should try to invest in our settlement so that we make more cash. Well, this is an extra 100 wealth. which would give us, well, 29.4 gold. How much? It's not particularly good. Upgrading a classical university could be good, because this will improve all the other research points as well. But I don't have the money for it. But if I wait until next turn, I should have the money. Because France is... public order over here is fine. We've got a lot of patriotic fervor. What's that from? Yeah, we'll save up the money for next turn, and I'll upgrade this, because more research is definitely good. So the current amount of research that we get is 10. So this will double its base, and then increase the other ones as well. Cool. And the map looks great. I'm going to say this: Napoleon Total War looks fantastic. Look, Total War games in general, I don't think there's a bad-looking Total War game. There's definitely derpy shit that'll happen with animations and somewhat, and there's outdated graphics, but Total War has always been a very visually pleasing game to look at. Patriotic fervor is from victories. Is it? I'm actually not sure. Maybe it's from heroic victories, because we got a heroic victory over the end turn, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Monsieur?
It's okay, we don't need the public order there anyway to be that good. So it seems as though nothing bad happened over this turn. Great. Right, now we can put that tax back on, and we can... Oh. What?
Hommes, en avant! Tenez-vous prêts!
That was weird. Look at that, even when taxing it, it's not that bad here now. In fact, if I got rid of the industrialization, that would fix this, so I can actually keep it taxed constantly. Won't be able to leave that, have that army leave the area, because yeah, we've got the 11 repressions in there at the moment.
Oui, monsieur.
So where's that industrialization coming from? From here. Alright, look, the amount of money that we make from this is not important. Let's just demolish it, since they raided it anyway.
Oui.
And we'll get going.
À gauche, marchez. Hommes, en avant!
Now, I have a feeling this guy here is not providing any repression.
D'autres ordres?
Oh, he was actually.
Monsieur?
Okay, I was wrong.
Tenez-vous prêts?
Okay. Yep, that's all fine. There's actually the better army. Doesn't matter. Yeah, these are slowly repairing over time. That's all good. Another thing is that this got built, the Opera House, and that provided extra happiness all classes. Because the public order here is... I did say we wanted to build this. Yeah, do that one first. And the amount of money we're getting this turn, 2,700. Okay, that's not too bad. Income's improved a little bit. And we've finally got our first merchantman. So let's send it... Let's see, we got coffee. Alright. And I'll get some more if I can afford it, which I can't. And I'll have the fleet stay around here just to protect it for the time being. Cool. Not much else to do this turn, I think. Everything else looks pretty safe on the border. Moving on. Is there ages for this, for your general? I think so, but isn't it like 24 turns per year? So it takes a long time before they die of old age. Okay, good. Poverty control laws give us... Oh, that's the next one. Workers on strike in England, but... It's actually stabilized now. Oh, yeah. Government. Keep forgetting about ministers. Alright, let's have a look here. So, our justice minister sucks. Our head sucks. We should definitely fire this minister. Because, yeah, if we could manage to get... None of these... Let me have a look here. And he's got upright, which causes -1 happiness of the nobility. But he's better at management for treasury. Then why is he in justice then? This guy's... Yeah, they all suck. So I'm just going to fire all of them and we'll get some new ministers up in here. Hopefully, what's this? Okay, that's fine. Totally forgot about ministers. Okay. Cool. It's fine.
Oui, monsieur.
Alright, looks like we can reach Scotland. We might be able to get them to just surrender.
Préparez-vous pour la bataille. Ils sont faits. Levez le siège.
Yep. Okay. So we could create Scotland a country. But nah. Public order's good, so we don't have to exempt it from taxation. Good. Got some public order buildings here. That is also good. So we've got 12 repression. If he were to leave, it then goes to -2. But if we exempt it from taxation, it's fine. How much money does Scotland make? It's a bit. I don't think it really matters whether we exempt it from taxation. I think we just need to get a move on and finish off England itself. Or Great Britain, I mean. So yeah, we'll tax it this turn and exempt it next turn, because the amount of town wealth there is not a big deal anyway. And we could build a court of justice. If we're going to do that anyway, we should probably do it in England, because there's a huge amount of expense happening here. You need to capture Gibraltar as well, do I? Well, if that is the case, that's fine. It's just... Let's get started on this and then we'll focus on Gibraltar later. Because, yeah, I could send this guy... Yeah, I could get this fleet to go pick him up, basically. Because if we have a look at Gibraltar... It doesn't have that much there, but they'll probably keep picking up more units if we don't get started on that. So I'll need to recruit some more troops. Yeah, I don't have any money though. I'll start doing that next turn. But all of this looks nice and clean. No issues at the moment. Let's move on. Recruit a unit. We'll maintain. Nah. What's the point? Just end up disbanding it. Plus then you're just maintaining upkeep cost on a unit. Alright, workers on strike in Scotland, so then we'll just exempt it. Yeah, 1 unit would cost less than this, but I'll just exempt it anyway.
Monsieur?
Right, can't reach Dublin, but if I stand here, I'll be able to reach it next time, I think. Plus we want to get that replenishment. Also, I think, doesn't Napoleon provide some repression in the region that he's in? No replenishment. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Good, that's able to just be taxed. Same thing over here. This one over here, we should repair that. Pretty sure it is repairing just really slowly. But since we, yeah, like I said, we just don't need it, so just chill. Alright, we are currently making 3 grand a turn. Getting more repression isn't important in France, but extra 5% tax rate when you've got that much region wealth is definitely good. So let's do that. Alright, Austria is coming over here with a big fucking army. Look, I don't need Venice. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Because, yeah, there's not enough time to recruit anything, and that's a big-ass army. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down over here. Ah, shit. I didn't know there as well. Right, well, if they attack us, I'll be able to pursue us after we've retreated. Need to go pick them up. We're going to abandon this area here and go off to Gibraltar and come back here later. I could maybe pick up some units from... That's just militia. Okay, well I did say I was going to recruit this turn, but I'll recruit next turn instead. I wonder, actually, if I go to Austria... Let's see if I can get out of this war by offering them their region back. So if I go regions... Offer... Where was it? Oh, excuse me. In exchange for peace. Good. Cool. I'm sure that peace treaty will last nothing, but at least that allows me to focus on England. Funny thing is, I think historically, France would destroy the shit out of Austria's army, get a peace treaty, and then Austria would break the peace treaty like 5 days later. So, you know, not long after. But yeah, we might be able to get to this port here. I'm not sure if I'm able to get onto it. No, I would be able to get onto it from there, but it'll use up all of our movement. Whereas if I go this way, it won't use up all of our movement. Alright, and yeah, get another merchantman. Because how much money are we making from trade here? Apparently that's worth 320, whereas the upkeep cost on this is only 47. So it's a good amount of profit. Now let's move on. Excuse me. Right, they're still actually at war with these guys, aren't they? Well, that's not really my problem anymore. This reminds me, because it takes 2 turns to actually finish recruits. And if we have a look at Gibraltar... Yeah, not that much there. Alright, let's pick up... I'm just going to recruit militia, because I want to get moving over there sooner rather than later. Obviously, Fusiliers of line would be better. A lot better. But I just got to get moving. Otherwise, we've got to wait... Yeah, we've got to wait another turn before they'll finish recruiting. Whereas I can pop in here, pick them up, and get moving on this turn to get over here and try to take this out, if that is what I need to do. Because we can get to Dublin this turn. Yep. What do they got? Might even get to auto-resolve this. Oh, Arthur Wellesley. No Waterlooing for you. I'm gonna auto with this.
Glorieuse victoire!
You are right. We do need to take out the take out Gibraltar. Good. Maintaining public order, and then over here, maintaining public order. Cool. Right, if we leave, it will maintain. Good. No English land forces present over here. We know all we're gonna do is get to Gibraltar, and then yeah, that's just the end of it. Hey, Spiffing Brit, how's it going? Oh, Legend of the War. I think there must be a bug with your game. There is a French flag above London. Sorry, mate. your future in this universe here, instead of drinking tea, you will be drinking bread. Baguette. Hon, 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 hon. Eat fromage, mon ami. Oh my god. Oh my god, Legend, your French accent is shit. Alright, so yeah, England is definitely dealt with. See, that was Napoleon's mistake, not landing in England, just absolutely obliterating the UK. Kept focusing on bloody Austria and Russia. I am crying profusely while clutching my tea. That's okay, in this universe, England won. But, sorry, in the real world, but in this one, nope. Everyone will be drinking cheese-flavored tea. Actually, your French accent sounds good. Okay, fair enough. I'm always self-conscious of accents because every time I do it, like pretend to do an accent, someone always says, "That's terrible." Okay, I got no money, so can't do much with that. So Ireland revolting. That's okay, we can handle it. And is this finished? Nope, 3 more turns for that. What's this? Yep, at peace. But the fact that they're on the border there is a bit of a concern, because I don't have anything defending this. Income 2,600. Why so low? A lot of town watch. That's what's doing it. Actually, let me just see here. If I exempt this from taxation, yeah, that actually loses us money. But what about these ones here? What if exempting them from taxation actually makes us more money? Nope. Actually, it only makes it a marginal amount of money by taxing that one, so I'll just exempt it for the next couple of turns. That way we don't deplete its meager town wealth anyway. Alright, ministers, let's have a look here. Okay, so we've got a tier 4 one, level 4. So this guy's got extra management. He would definitely be better in justice, but let me just check these other ones. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll put him in here. Looks the same. And then put him in, and that gives us 1 repression all regions, reduced cost of town watch, and 1 to the maximum repression bonus from town watch. So that then, if we have a look at it, immediately gave us 700 gold. And if we look at this, yeah, look at this. Not taxing this region now actually provides us with less, provides us more money, because the amount of town watch costs more than what the tax income is. Very silly. Do you consider playing Empire 2 mod if Empire happens to be in the next live stream? Well, spoiler alert, Empire Total War is not the next live stream. So no. Right, let's move on. Okay, this is interesting. So they want to give us, sorry, they want me to give Army Corps Organization in exchange for logistics. I can't remember if I'm actually researching that already. I think I am. And they're willing to give money, and they want a trade agreement. Alright, I'm willing to do this with one exception. I'm not giving them any technology. Oh well. What's the next live stream? It's not Empire Total War. Alright, we got another gentleman.
Je piaffe d'impatience.
Send him to The intellectual center. Yep. Okay, I wasn't actually researching logistics, so I might be able to offer Austria the same thing again. Because if I look at logistics, what do they want from me though? I can't remember what there was they wanted from me. Because they were going to offer me logistics. Oh, Army Corps or reorganization. So that provides reduced upkeep cost for their units. Yeah, I will allow that. Okay, let's do that. So I should have accepted the original deal. They may not accept it, but we'll see. So it was trade agreement, and then technologies. We offer this one. They offer logistics. So apparently they've finished more technology than I have. We'll catch up because we've got 3 tech centers. Then they said they would offer a 660 payment, I think, but I'll give them a discount of just 600. No, whoa, other way around. That's it. Okay, done deal. So that gave us logistics. Cool. So we need national census in order to get to there. Okay. Well, we're on the way there. So this one here, we're researching land drainage. Oh, that's right. It auto switches it over, but that's not really the one I wanted. Honestly, there aren't really particularly good techs left. Oh, do I really want that one? Because yeah, enabling that building is definitely good. It's just that public order is kind of more important right now. And that's a permanent happiness penalty. Alright, yeah, just finish off land drainage. We don't make that much money from farms, but I don't know. I need to build a factory so we can start doing... These are the ones down here. So, there's a factory. So this will make this region a little bit less happy. But it is already quite happy, so that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, do it. And that's all we got. Is there a list of the coming streams and a game, or is it a surprise every day? It's a surprise every day.
Quelle direction, capitaine? Ordre du navire, bien reçu. Préparez-vous, marchez.
Okay, good. Down over here. They're not recruiting new things. Probably because we haven't taken out any of their fleets. Their fleets are costing money. They can't afford to recruit any new units because their fleets are costing them all the cash. Because yeah, Nelson's just been sitting here in port, drinking tea probably.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Okay, I'm actually going to send Napoleon to that harbour there. And I'll send these ships, it's a bit risky because there could be English ships out over here. Unlikely, but see.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
If that's the case, just leave him there because it's not going to make any difference to his movement, so I never should have moved him in the first place. And looking out over here. So it's costing 285 to repair that. Let's see if it costs less next turn to repair. If it costs less, that means it is slowly repairing on its own. I just haven't been keeping tabs on it. Alright, good. Now, that's income's alright. Okay, moving on. Next stream will be Rome 2 release version, right? Right. Actually, that would be pretty funny to play that. Rome 2 release version, because that was such a shit show. I kind of enjoyed it because of how broken it was. But it was very bad, wasn't it? I'm not sure if my computer would be able to run it. I've gotten 2 new computers since launch of Rome 2. Yeah, they're still maintaining 4 units in there, but a lot of grey units. I wonder if Spain is at war with. Let me have a look. Yes, Spain is at war with Great Britain, but they haven't done shit. If they could just come over here and take Gibraltar, I mean, you'd think that they would program the AI to prioritize Spain taking Gibraltar, since realistically that's what Spain would really love to do. Good. So the military crackdown's gone now, and now it's just a case of... We've gone through the turn yet? Doesn't seem like it is repairing. Oh well, it's not... I'll give it one more turn, then I'll check it again. 330 and 285. So upgrading this will provide more happiness. The sooner we get the happiness under control, the sooner this army can get the hell out of here. Because it's costing us a lot of cash just sitting here maintaining this settlement. Because it's basically not profitable yet. Sure, it's being taxed, it's making some money, but you also have to take into consideration whatever forces you're keeping behind to maintain it. Yeah, it causes industrialization problems, so just wait. Same thing over here. But the public order is fine. Get that first, and then I'll think about it. Okay, I've got town watch costs there, so maybe don't worry about that here. And instead build the opera house so that... Although it looks... Hang on, what is that? Clamor for reform predicted. Right, because they've gone back to classical economics. So national census, this one here reduces administration costs. Okay, yeah, I don't want to research this one just yet. Fine. Oh, where is my gentleman? Yeah, there we go.
Aha, un lieu d'apprentissage et de culture.
Good, I think they shaved off another turn from this. Got 4 gentlemen in there. This one here is good. Was he the one I just recruited? Goddamn, nice. Also, let's check our ministers again. See if there's any other good ones in here, which there are not. Alright, and we're out of money. Cool, moving on. Oh, fuck. Forgot to move. It's alright, not a big deal. We're not under any real pressure at the moment. It's just kind of a waste of turn. That's all. What tax tactic here? Lower for poor to have more people? This game is way less complicated than you're making it out to be. The population is going to increase or decrease, whatever. It doesn't actually have any real impact on the game whatsoever. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. So there's just 2 different classes, ruling class and lower class, and you have to keep them both happy if you want to have a revolt. Don't want to have a revolt. That's it. Excuse me. Alright, Napoleon. Let's get moving.
En avant, marchez.
Okay, we've got to be careful because Nelson is right over here. And if he catches us, that's not going to be good. He'll be saying ha ha all day long. If I come over to here, oh, for fuck's sake!
Prêt pour l'action.
I could have. Whatever. Just
Voile
tired.
sortie.
I'll daisy chain them. That's how we'll do it.
Oui, monsieur.
Go back and pick him up. I might still be able to get him here next turn by daisy chaining. So this is Paris. So the public order here is fine. We can get this one. That's not a problem. Yeah, public order is not a problem. Okay, and then yeah, that costs. Wait, no, that's the same. Neither of them are actually repairing. Okay, I'll repair them then. Just get it done with because money is getting better. You transfer them though? Thought I did. Apparently not.
Flotte prête. Voile sortie. Arrivée à destination.
You got something that wasn't important. I didn't forget. I'm pretty sure I transferred it over, but I must have just misclicked or it didn't register. I just don't know.
Bien arrivé.
Good, some more of that. And we should also grab another ship or two. Not much value in it, but I'll get it anyway. Okay, and let's move on. Actually, population gives a food shortage penalty. Well, it's not reflected here, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to have any impact on the game at all.
Prêt pour l'action. En route.
Let's try this again.
En avant. Voile sortie.
Okay, that's how it worked. Alright, then to daisy chain, we pop it in there, and then we take out the ship that doesn't have much movement.
Hissez les gars.
And then, because yeah, it doesn't use up any of the army's movement to do that sort of stuff. And then we land where? Where do we want to send Napoleon? Back to Paris? And then where? I'll figure it up as we go. But anyway, like I said, we got him back in the end this turn, so it's fine. He's out of movement. That's fine.
Flotte prête.
Alright, our army here. Still stuck here for a few more turns, I think. Because they've still got the town watch here. Okay, that seems fine. Are you at peace with the English now? Don't they also have Gibraltar otherwise? No, I'm not at war. Sorry, I'm not at peace with them. I'm
Prêt
trying to
pour
get...
l'action.
Okay, here we go, actually.
Dégagez, préparez-vous.
Shit. I guess it doesn't really make any difference.
Attaquez.
No, it does make a difference because I can actually attack that.
D'autres ordres? Glorieuse victoire! Aux armes!
Should call it Shit Britain now. Hold on.
Ma mission.
Okay, so this guy over... No, yeah, over here. Doesn't Legend hate this game? I've never said I hate this game. Okay, so the public order is... How do you trait farm in Medieval 2? I don't bother trait farming in Medieval 2. Just play the game and
Monsieur? Troupe!
let things play out as they were.
Troupe! Halt!
Okay. I'm going to repair it, but I'm also going to shift that over afterwards. So that's good. We got rid of them.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Hissez, les gars! Hissez haut!
Also, that should mean Nelson's disappeared. Yep. Well, he did not do his duty. Man, all Nelson did this entire campaign is that he went straight to this French port over here at Calais and just basically sat there drinking tea the whole time, being like, oh, England doesn't need me, right? Nope, it didn't. Do you ever fight against Nelson in this game, lol? Well, you can, but he's gone now. Right, so a bit of cash. Let's have a look at our regions that have the worst public order. No, these guys candidates are very good. Alright, go into policies. Yeah, let's keep focus. Okay, that's already building the things that's providing public order. No, keep that as it is. Don't want public order problems. This would be good. Upgrading this to full to get that extra 1%. But alternatively, let's have a look here. I need to look at the building browser. So that's at York. So we can have it be the supply depot. I'm pretty sure I need a tech for that. So that's 1% replenishment. And then there's the banking house, which gives +2 town wealth all regions. So toss up between replenishment or wealth. I think that it's best to build in these sort of in like your richest territories, build the banking house, and in the poor regions, build the supply depot. Because we can get a lot more out of this region because of the tax bonuses that we get from it. So I will switch that over to... So, hang on. Switch it over to market. And we don't exactly need replenishment in this region now. Okay, national census will be done soon, and then we can build the Court of Justice. No, we're already building that. So we'll have some new technologies available soon. But we needed national census in order to get something else. I'm just going to remember. So dialectics is needed, which is down here. Okay. In order to upgrade this further. So that causes -4 happiness. Got a lot of research. Okay. Just looking at it, is that the final level of... Let's say this is at Orleans. Oh, blind, where is it? There it is. Yeah, that's the final. Oh, hang on. In all of the locations where you could put a university, you could also put a Masonic Lodge, which would provide you happiness instead. So that might have been better to build in England if we want to keep it under control. But everything seems okay at the moment. I don't think there's anything to be concerned about. Have you ever considered doing videos rarely about games you enjoy, such as doing more KCD2 content or maybe other games to upload just for fun? Okay. I've explained this kind of thing a lot, and it's fun, I don't mind. So why are you not releasing Vassal so they will call the province for you? Yeah, very funny. Yeah, that's EU5. So, here's the thing. If I'm enjoying a game, sharing that gameplay usually doesn't make me enjoy the game more. It actually makes me enjoy the game less. So if I'm enjoying a game like KCD2, I would only make a video on it if I felt like it would make me money. Because, like, if let's just say hypothetically, I'm playing the game, I'm enjoying it, and I make a video on it, right? I post the video, and it does shit on the channel, because that's exactly what would happen. It would get, like, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 views, something like that. And there'll be a bunch of fucking comments complaining about it. Oh, where's the Total War video? And then some people unsubscribe, they get upset. So, and basically, I could have just not recorded it, and my life would have been better. So I'm happy to share gameplay of whatever I'm playing, but I'm not willing to share gameplay if people are going to be little bitches. And that is the case for the vast majority of games that I play. It just so happens to be when I play Total War, that's what people are here to watch. But unfortunately, I don't really want to play Total War anymore. It's just how it is. That's the irony of it. All the games I want to play, people don't want to watch. And all the games that people want me to watch me play, I don't want to play. It is what it is. There's also opportunity cost. You might be like, 2,000 views, that's still something. The amount of time that it takes to make a Total War video is way less than it takes to make any other kind of video. If I spend 5 hours making a KCD2 video, I could have made 3 or 4 Total War videos in that same amount of time. It's just not productive use of my time. It's just an example. People forget the most important resource that you'll ever have, which is time. Okay, so this one here, this is what I was talking about. This one's not one of the richest regions in the game. So investing in supply warehouse here makes a bit more sense. So we get that replenishment. It does have the tax bonus, but it's fine. Make a variety channel then. Again, time. I've made a variety channel, and what ended up happening is that every hour that I spent on the variety channel was a waste of time, because it would make 1/20th the amount of money that the main channel would make. So it wasn't, I didn't enjoy the interactions that I had on the, like, again, if I'm going to release a gameplay video, and I don't enjoy the interactions that I have with people, which I usually don't, and it doesn't make me any money, I could, like, do something else and make more money, there's no incentive for me to make the gameplay video. This is what I'm trying to say. You've got to give someone at least one incentive to do something if you want them to do it. Otherwise, they're not going to do it. Like, name one incentive for me to make a video on just a random game. Just one. One incentive. And if you can come up with one that's actually reasonable, I'll actually consider it. But I don't think you can. Because yeah, one thing that, in general, you don't. It's not required, but people don't care what streamers want, and that's fine. You don't have to care what streamers want. But if you don't care what streamers want, they don't give a shit about what you want either. And so if that's the ecosystem you want to have, cool. You won't get what you want. It's real simple. Because you like making content. Here's the thing. I don't like making content. I actually don't. I'm super sick of it. Online discourse at the moment is so shit I mostly avoid, like, I'm trying to withdraw from the internet. So, like, the more I put myself out there, the less I want to be out there. Isn't that why the channel started to begin with? Yes, but things have changed a lot since I started. Like, I used to love being part of the Total War community. Now I hate it. Things have changed. It's filled with bad actors and whiny bitches. I'm a whiny bitch, right? I get it. But it's just not the community that it used to be. No, that doesn't mean that what's this? What are they doing? Well, I hope you can find your liberation. Yeah, that's fine. And I understand that people will not like it when I say that. Too bad. Like, this is another thing that happens. Audiences will think that they own you. And to a degree, they do. Because you don't want to upset them. You upset your audience, they unsubscribe. He said something I don't like. They walk away. So it's best to just say nothing. But the thing is, in 4 days, I'm quitting. So there is no power that you have over me now. None. So I can tell you anything I want. And there is nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. You can dislike the video, you can unsubscribe, you can go to the forums and go, oh, Legend said something I don't like. It has no power over me anymore. And that's why the video was called Liberated. Because I was liberated from being enslaved by this community. It was enslaved by my own making. Could walk out at any time. And every YouTuber suffers from this. It's just part of doing it. And I just said, I've had enough. Stop yapping and play the game? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. Let's see. Sorry for repeating myself, but I don't know if you noticed. You can change building types with construction menu. Oh, okay. How do you predict when the 40k will turn out? I have no idea. It's probably going to be bare bones, if I had to guess. Okay, what am I doing with this? I don't like them walking through here. Why are they doing that? But we should... Let's march Napoleon over to... Prussians have got a lot of force, so we're probably going to want a better army than what we've got. Now that we've got a decent amount of points... Actually, I'm just going to hang around Paris for a time because there's really no serious pressure on us at the moment. Even at Gibraltar here, it's totally fine. Get back up on this. Oh, okay, that could have gone better. Alright. Repair that and then switch it. We'll just spend some time investing into our territory, increase our income, because if we keep on expanding, we're not actually going to get any richer. We're going to keep getting poorer, unless we're going for the richest territories. If we have a look over here. I got here a little late. Are you saying that you're going to stop posting in 4 days? Yep. Will your video stay up and we'll be able to... Sorry, will you occasionally tweet or interact with your fans off YouTube, or are you going to be ghost, basically? I'll say it again. It's fine. It's fine if you don't know. All the videos will stay up, but as of the 1st of January, I will be a ghost. Disappear. My Twitter is going down. I'm closing it down. I'm shutting down my Total War... Legend of Total War subreddit. It's fucking retarded anyway. I'm leaving my group Discord. You will not be able to email me and get in touch with me after January 1st. I'll completely disappear. It'll be as if I won't be as if I was never here, but I will not be here any further. And I understand that a lot of people aren't going to like that. I really do understand it. I just don't care anymore. But what I said we'd do before we leave, do some charity, hopefully leave on a good note, because you will not see me for a long time.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Will I be able to send you a written letter? Nope. Enjoy a year off. It'd be lovely to see you play 40k though, even if it's just your own campaigns. I'm just going to say this again. I've said it loads before. So it's fine. I'm going to say it again. I will never cover Total War Warhammer 40k. You will never see any gameplay from me. It's not going to happen. It's not, you need to get it out of your mind. It's not happening. Even if Warhammer 40k comes out and it's the greatest game of all time, I will still be absent. I'm not coming back for 40k. You don't want to play Stellaris or Co anymore? I'll play Stellaris, like in my own time, but I just won't make videos on it. I think this is what people don't understand. That I don't have to make videos on anything that I don't want to. And it's fine, I try to explain it, but it's like, it does not compute. What do you mean he doesn't want to make videos? But he makes videos. That's why I'm stopping. It's like, that's what people just can't seem to get through their head. No more videos.
Je piaffe d'impatience.
My bad, I thought you said you might. No, I said I might come back for Medieval 3. That's okay. That's all right. Like I said, I'm not mad at any of the questions that people are having here. I know it seems like I get a bit riled up by it. It's just the way that I talk. But I'm not mad. I am insane though. Alright, let's move on. Feels weird just burning through turns, but I really think it's best if I just keep investing into my territories before I expand further. If anything, Napoleon was way too aggressive. He didn't consolidate enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to comment on that, I guess. Legend, I just want to thank you for your videos. I first started watching you pass the time during the 4 years night shift. No worries, dude. My pleasure. God damn, getting a lot of gentlemen.
Monsieur?
I'll send this guy back to England as well. Sorry, back to France. I'm so used to playing England. Usually, that's my go-to to play. In Empire Total War, at least. Will you be okay financially? Sorry if it's a personal question. Let's say you can ask personal questions. I don't mind. I don't have to answer them. It's not like if I answer it, if I don't answer it, something bad's going to happen. I should be okay financially.
Vite. Aha, un lieu d'apprentissage.
I'm very financially well off. And it's not like doing videos for Total War is the only thing that I can do. It's not like I'm disabled or anything like that. Maybe mentally disabled. But I'm just kidding. But yeah, I can go, like, it's really not that big of a deal if I just go get a regular job. People act like it's the end of the world. Oh no, Legend, he'll be back. He'll be desperate for money. No, I won't. No, I won't. You have no idea about my financial situation. I'll be fine. I'm worried about everyone else. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, let's take some of these units from here. Old Guard. And a bunch of Fusiliers. Okay, that seems fine. Don't take too many, or else we'll have public order problems. And start pulling out of England, because we don't need to maintain that anymore. Rather than recruit new units at France, it'd be good for these guys here to meet up with Napoleon, because Napoleon's got a bunch of garbage in his army. He's got some militia, so it'd be good to leave them behind somewhere to maintain public order. It's the A2, not just the community. Okay, let me be clear, because the problem with this kind of stuff is people like to bring it down into just like one thing, but it's a complicated. It's like the reason for quitting is complex. It's not just any one thing. It's a complex set of things that were set in motion largely since the launch of Warhammer 3, I'd say. Now, I don't blame the community for anything, the way that's behaving or anything that's done, because it is meeting my expectations with that. But just because it's met my expectations doesn't mean I like it. I think the community has deteriorated significantly, and I think me pointing it out constantly doesn't do anything about that. Like, for example, when I said to people to do polite but firm criticism, asking Creative Assembly to fix the AI thing, people did that initially, and it was good, and then it deteriorated into insults, and there was just nothing but fuck yous and misrepresentations, and it deteriorated into tribal shit-flinging. I was really hoping that it wouldn't do that, and honestly, seeing people deteriorate their behavior is one of the things that made me decide to leave, because I realized it wasn't getting better, it was getting worse. But I ultimately blame Creative Assembly for this because this is the kind of ecosystem that they have designed deliberately, I think. No, actually, let's focus on England first. Okay, that's all we can. And the thing is, it seems as though there's nothing I can do to improve this situation, and Creative Assembly is absolutely dead set on keeping things exactly the way they are, so there's just no point sticking around any longer. I'm just not going to invest my time and energy into a community that is determined to run itself into the ground. And I'm not specifically talking about you guys, I'm talking about the wider community. Because you just look within the YouTubers, right? Hardly anyone like collaborates with each other. They all talk about each other behind their backs. It's getting really fucking disgusting. Like, it used to be the Total War YouTubers just all should be friends for the most part. It's just not the case anymore. Nobody is willing to speak up and say the important things. So many people just don't say what's really going on. And so this is what's going to happen. It's going to keep getting worse. So I'm going to leave. Is Velen going to cover 40k Total War? Maybe he'll laugh at it, but I don't think he'll play it. Yeah, it's a really big shame. There's not that many Total War creators as well. There's a lot less than there used to be. A lot of Total War creators are leaving. And they're not being replaced by anyone. Like, usually, like, someone would leave and then somebody else would replace them. Like, somebody new would come in. But yeah, I'm not really seeing new faces show up. It's just like the old faces are starting to fade away. And I'm just the latest casualty, that's all. It's a shame, it is what it is. When do you unlock Renault F1T? I'm not sure what that means. Are there any channels regarding Total War you think we should migrate to after you're gone? Whose content you recommend, even if it's not about Total War? I actually do have a recommendation for you, but I'm going to save it for the end of the charity stream, so that's on the last day. So stick around for that, and I'll give you my recommendation for the channel that I think you should check out. It's okay, a lot of the big 40k YouTubers will be covering it. Time to move on, chat. Yep, that is probably what's going to happen. So the current Total War YouTubers will be replaced by the 40k YouTubers. Pretty much. Another reason why I'm not really looking forward to it. It's like, gonna get out of here before things get really shit. Alright, let's move on. I forgot to move them. What games are you looking forward to in the future? Any Total War games among them? I'm looking forward to Medieval 3, kind of. As for 40k, I could go either way with it. I don't really care. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with Medieval 3, for sure. I just don't have particularly high hopes. I had high hopes for Warhammer 3. Was left disappointed. So if I have low hopes, then I can only be happy with the results, I guess. Because I don't like being negative. I don't think anyone really likes being negative. The reason why we criticize it is because we want it to get better. But unfortunately, that's just not how a lot of people see it. So just give up after a while. I'll miss you, bro. Although I haven't played Total War for a long time. Yeah, that's fair enough. Can you build trade ships in Gibraltar? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Hang on, I don't think I can build trade ships here. Because it's like a military one. So we need to switch it over to a trading port. And then we'll be able to do that. That's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me. You don't like being negative? No, I hate being negative. Pisses me off. But, like, here's another thing as well. Sometimes you have to do something you don't want to do because it serves an end goal. For example, chatting with chat. Here's a spoiler alert. I've never enjoyed it. But I do it because it's part of my job. I'm not really a people person. Surprise! I don't really like hanging out with a lot of people, being social, that kind of stuff. I'm quite reserved, go into my own little bubble and mind my own business. That is typically me. So doing YouTube is really not within my comfort zone. Playing games is within my comfort zone. So in order to make sometimes you have to make a compromise. So I do something that I'm not comfortable with in order to do something that I am comfortable with. It's just a compromise you have to make. But if I was able to just like release videos, disable comments, and just never interact with another human being, I would have done that right from the start. But that was not a way to be successful, so I didn't do that. I don't think that should really come as a surprise to people. What? Legends? Legends kind of antisocial? That's so weird.
Préparez-vous.
Yeah,
Marchez.
I've always been that way.
À gauche, marchez. Votre humble serviteur, monsieur.
Alright, so we want to transfer the militia out. I think there was 4 or 5 units of it.
Immédiatement. À recevoir vos ordres.
Oh, there's another one there.
À
Yeah, I think there was
gauche,
5.
Marchez. Monsieur,
Wait, are they all the same?
monsieur.
There's militia and then there's National Guard militia. So there's 2 different types of militia. They've both got identical stats. So what's the difference? I don't know. And then put in the actual good units in
À
here.
gauche, monsieur.
Okay, cool.
Préparez-vous.
And leave
Marchez.
them there. How are we going for public order here? Yep, it's still fixing that up. So we need to research trade unions, which we are. And that provides a lot of happiness, but only to lower classes. Well, that's good because this one here causes unhappiness to the lower classes. Favorite time period, favorite empire in history, Roman Empire. I don't think it's about being antisocial. No one wants to answer the same 10. Yeah, no, I get it. It's fine. My personality was not suited to be a streamer. It's incredibly ironic that I became the biggest Total War streamer. It's hugely ironic because it was not my forte. But like I said, sometimes one thing that I've learned in life is that sometimes you have to compromise. Sometimes you have to do something you don't want to do in order to get what you do want. And that's what I did. But yeah, I've never enjoyed dealing with chat. Every single time is a pain in the ass. I mean, there's a lot of really good people in the chat, for sure. But it only takes a couple of people to really sour my mood, and it's just how I've always been. Don't get angry because this is a legitimate question, but do you take any responsibility for some of the toxic environment in Total War? That's I'm not going to get mad. That's fine for a question. I'm so upset now. Do I take responsibility for it? No. I take no responsibility for that. Because I have, for years, told people to build bridges, find common ground, treat people with kindness. I've said this for years. I've said it consistently for years. But people take what I say out of context and use it to make out like I'm trying to start fights with people. The only time I've ever fought someone is when they've started it. Every single time. I never start a fight. So no, I take no responsibility for it whatsoever. And I'd like you to point out a single case in the past, let's say 6 years, that I've started a fight with someone that they didn't start it. Actually, there was maybe one case, which was actually Voland. When did you become the biggest Total War YouTuber? It depends on the criteria that you use to deal with it. So yeah, I'm not going to take any responsibility for the toxic community or anything like that because I've been trying to fight against it for literally years. 5 minutes ago, you started to fight with chat. I'm not fighting with chat. What? Oh my god, I'm disagreeing with some of the things that you're saying, and so you think I'm having a fight? I'm just talking. People are so thin-skinned these days that they think a disagreement is a fight. This is what I'm saying. People are pathetic. This didn't used to be the case. You could usually talk about something, disagree, and go, cool, shake hands and move on. I like that. I have disagreements with people all the time, and I go, cool, let's just move on. But for some reason online, people just can't do that these days. Got some money, I'm just looking for... hang on. We need to build the drill school. Hang on, mass mobilization. I haven't researched that, so I should probably prioritize it. As soon as... Right, I had to do the national census in order to unlock that. This isn't urgent. Let's get started on that instead. That takes 12 turns, though. Okay, that's what it is. Not to call you out on this, but weren't you pretty abrasive for a pretty long time? I've always been abrasive. I'm still abrasive now. But that doesn't mean toxic. I just don't pander to people's sensibilities. It doesn't make someone toxic. Basically the threshold for becoming toxic has reached such a low point that anyone who has any kind of opinion whatsoever these days is considered toxic or expresses himself. People have an expectation that YouTubers just play the game and have no opinion of whatsoever, and anyone that falls outside of that expectation is considered toxic. I don't agree with that assessment, and so I'm not going to pander to it.
Troupes, en avant! Oui?
I've always wondered, apart from strategy games, what games do you play these days? RPGs, FPS? I definitely don't play FPS. RPGs every now and again, but mostly just strategy games. Okay, we also forgot to move these guys. No, I'm going to move them. So we're at war with... That's right, there's a kingdom over here.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Still want to invest in my territory a bit more before I raise any more forces to go march on anyone else, because I don't think they're going to get much stronger. There's Russia over here. We're at war with them. What are they doing here? Alright, look, I've only got 2 sloops, so that's not really going to cut it. But let's recruit a 38 gun frigate over here and another one here. This will stop them from damaging the port. Actually, I'll have to leave one in both of those locations. They could come over here. We'll see how that goes. Because, yeah, these sloops, I won't be able to do anything with them. They're just for transport, really. I can't believe you can be so toxic, Legend. Yeah, I know, right? I don't like people being super nice to me and faking it. Me neither. Me neither. I'm of the exact same opinion. I'd much rather people just be straight with me. But I don't know, it's just like... I'm very different to everyone else, I guess. You said Rome was your favorite empire. Have you seen Unbiased History of Rome? You might get a laugh out of it. I don't know if I have. Don't get me wrong, the Romans did a lot of shitty things, so if they're taking a swing at Rome, I'll be fine with that. I can't believe how chill this is. I mean, after we took out England, I kind of figured everyone would just declare war on me, but that just hasn't happened. Prussia took out these guys. We have no treaties left with Prussia, do we? No, I got the trade agreement. They cancelled the military alliance. I'm just surprised. Look, they actually used to be hostile, and now they're just indifferent. I guess nobody really cared about Britain at all, which makes sense. The online gaming community needs more people like you. It's shocking how being straightforward is a rare quality. My wish is that your next act is to take over CA. Man, I don't think that is what you would wish, because the first thing I would do is basically shut it down and just liquidate it. I don't think that is what you want me to do. I've never really said anything about wanting to, like, operate Creative Assembly. I don't think I'd necessarily do a good job, because I don't really like managing people. I like to just do my own thing, and I'm pretty good at doing my own thing. But yeah, I don't really want to manage that company, because I would be pretty brutal. Don't imagine people would be pretty fond of what I would do. Okay, let's do some money and just...
Tenez-vous prêts.
Because yeah, at this point in the campaign, there'd be a lot of concentration of armies. As you can see, there's an army in every bloody city. So we would want to make sure that after every fight, that we'd have enough reserves so that we could leave one damaged army behind, and Napoleon get like some fresh reserves to keep going. And then by the time he gets to the next city, his other army is fully restored. Something like that. Since I can't seem to find that much that's of a lot of value, I mean, there's stuff around, but you know, that's not going to provide huge value. And there's a few things out here. Alright, you're going in. Ah, I forgot them again. Good thing I had multi-turn move order. Just have good marshals manage for you so you can focus on the bigger picture. That's another problem that I have. I'm extremely distrustful of people that I would probably feel the need to oversee everything.
Quelle direction, Captain? Prêt pour l'action. Quelle direction, Captain?
You leave a big gap in YouTube content and community. Let's hope whoever fills your shoes will do a good enough job to honor you. Yeah, I hope so. Look, I'll be honest with you. I really don't think you're going to get another me. There's no incentive for anyone to be like me. This is what I was saying before. If you want someone to do something, you've got to give them an incentive to do so. Like, I served a purpose for the community for a time, but that purpose has thoroughly come to an end, right? And I think a lot of people are just hanging on to that via nostalgia or some deluded sense that I actually have some sort of impact over how this is, have anything improving. I don't. So I don't think anyone's going to take up the mantle. Not really. You'll probably get another big YouTuber. I anticipate the next like big Total War YouTuber would be would do all the things that I'm very bad at doing, which is like ignoring negative feedback. I just can't ignore it. They would probably be hugely detached. They'd have to be super apathetic to whatever everyone else wants, and would have to be really funny and probably not show their face at all. It'd just be like lots of edited videos. They'd probably need to have AI. I reckon AI will have a big part in the next big YouTuber. They'll probably use AI editing or AI tools to some degree. To such a degree that it's unnoticeable that it's AI. But that seems likely.
Prêt.
They'll have to do disaster battles? No, they won't. Disaster battles have run their course. It's not... Like, that was really big years ago. Disaster battles over time have become less and less popular because there's so many of them. The next big YouTuber for Total War probably doesn't even need to be good at Total War. They need to be... You got to understand the audience that you're making content for. In a VTuber, it could be a VTuber. That's right. It could be clear. Who knows? Let's see. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Sotek's pals. Look, I think most of us know this, and I think that's why Sotek is cozying up to VTubers. Sotek has always kind of been someone that just hangs on to people that that he can sort of ride with them, and as soon as VTubers are not popular, in 4 or 5 years, whatever, because things go through phases, he'll find different things to collaborate with. Not things, different. Oh my god, I didn't mean to say it that way. Different categories of YouTubers to collaborate with. Let's put it that way. I have been unable to conquer Egypt in peace for the last 15 years because of constant crusades. Any tips? What game are you playing? And what faction are you playing? Yeah, don't give me enough information. Is Apollo going to fill our void? Are you friends with Apollo still? I'm friends with Apollo, yeah. Yeah, obviously we had a spat, but it was resolved pretty quickly. Yeah, I do want to march on them, but I wanted to bring 2 armies. Still waiting for this to maintain public order. We're almost there.
À vos ordres.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Prêt. Hommes, en avant. En avant, marchez. En route. Bien arrivé.
Do you often get recognized by your viewers in real life? And what's your typical reaction? It's only ever happened once. Yeah, it's only happened once, and it was good, because, like, I don't know, it was just friendly, and chat on Discord. I haven't spoken to him in a while. I've barely left the house in the past few months, to be honest, and, yeah, it was good interaction. But it's only ever happened once. What's the name of your variety channel? It doesn't exist anymore. Well, I never deleted it. It's just called Legend. And, yeah, it's just got variety stuff in it. I'm playing EU5 Ottomans, and I wish to reconquer Egypt as the Kaiser I-Rum. However, France, Bohemia, and now Pope Spain, Naples have decided on 2 different crusades. Sounds like you're just playing the game, dude.
Votre humble serviteur.
I don't know. So I'm playing the game, and then the game happens. What do I do? Play the game. I can't answer that for you because there's so many intricacies to EU5. I don't know your economy or anything like that. I don't know what's going on. I can give you a really easy solution to most of the things if you're playing as the Ottomans. Is that if you're in any war and you don't want to be in that war, like they have a coalition and they declare war on you, just go to peace, offer tribute, and offer exemption to sound tolls. That'll be worth 50 points. You might have to offer a little bit of extra gold. They'll usually peace out straight away. And that's only available to whoever owns Constantinople. If you do that, you just won't end up in any wars you don't want to fight. Other than that, you just deal with it. There's so many tools at your disposal. You just deal with it. I will be the Muslim Legend of Total War. Nothing wrong with that. I remember Legend used to have a politics culture channel back in the day. Pretty right-wing stuff. Why was it deleted? I am right-wing Muslim, by the way. It wasn't... I wouldn't say that it ever been right-winged. I think that some of my stuff... I have a mixed political spectrum. Whenever I've done a political test, it's mostly landed me in the center. Some things I'm left on, some things I'm right on. You know, in the spectrum. That channel only lasted like 5 videos. So that was just like an experiment. It didn't go anywhere, and then we just stopped. But yeah, those videos I did actually take down. I've changed my opinions on a few of those things. Because, you know, the whole point of it was to discuss with people and hear their perspectives
Oui.
and then adjust, which is what I did. But I didn't want those videos to be used as a weapon to attack me, which would have happened. Which is why I took them down. Still gotta wait a little bit longer, I think. If you're a great power, I think you can demand peace. You can have two factions that are fighting each other, and you can enforce peace, and they will probably say no, and you get involved on the defender side. Is there a good way to find your legend variety channel? I can't find it easily in the search bar. Probably not. I'm not really fussed about anyone finding it. What's the name of the variety channel? It's called Legend. That's it. The only way for us to learn and understand different views and values. Yeah, I don't mind talking to people about that kind of stuff at all. I actually probably enjoy that a fair bit. Looking forward to Valheim Deep North update. Oh man, I haven't played Valheim in ages. Yeah, maybe. Alright.
En position.
Let's actually do some recruitment, because it looks like we're making pretty good coin now. We've invested into our territories. We could probably afford another full army. I think we're fine in terms of... Wait, I did bring the artillery. Yeah, I brought the artillery over here. Let's get...
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres.
Cavalry.
Votre humble serviteur.
Let's just get line. I mean, it's all I've got really. Just get a whole bunch of line infantry. So it'll take 2 turns. We'll put that in here, and then we'll get moving. So over here, public order. Yep, it's. I think I can take all the line infantry and send them back. Yep, that's good. All right, that's just a minimal garrison there now. But yeah, it definitely takes ages to maintain these. The last thing we wanted was more revolts. There's no way your garrison's ever going to be able to handle that kind of revolt. It's just way too big. I'll take 2 turns. And that's right. Looking for mass mobilization. We are researching it. Just need more time on that. So researching joint stock company, which that looks pretty good. Then there's lately. Let's get the metric system researched. Funny thing about this technology here is that the USA today hasn't yet researched this. Time to get humiliated by mosquitoes in Valheim. Oh, I won't be making any more videos for that channel. Okay. Well, we're not at war with Austria, so I don't need to go after them. Bro, still hung up from a decade ago. What do you mean? Hung up on shit from a decade ago. What do you mean specifically? I think Legend will start a right-wing podcast. But I'm not right-winged. So I don't know. I'm only right from someone who's like really left. But yeah, I'm not right-winged. What do you think about nihilism? I don't really understand nihilism, so I'd say. So from my understanding of nihilism, again, I don't really understand it, and feel free to correct me. But my current understanding of it is that nothing is there's no point to anything, basically. I don't subscribe to that at all. I think there is a point to everything. I think that there is typically balance in the universe, and that sometimes the balance goes out of whack, and that a force is usually required of equal and opposite measure in order to cancel it out, which typically happens. So whenever, for example, if you're looking at politics, if you have extreme left-wing politicians, you will eventually see extreme right-wing politicians and creators and influence and stuff like that. It will eventually, not necessarily balance itself out, but the pendulum swings back and forth. And the point is, I think, to calm down the pendulum. Nihilism is what Legend currently feels about CA. No, it's not that. No, I wouldn't say that. No, the way I feel about CA is like, I'm so tired of them that I just got to get away because it's making me insane. I just feel like I'm not achieving anything anymore. Like the last 4 years on YouTube just really have not been good. So just I don't want another 4 years of haven't been good. So I'd rather just start something else, whatever that might be. And even if it ends up failing, it doesn't matter because, as I've said before, I've already won at life. I think a lot of people don't realize this. I've already won. At 38 years old, I have enough resources I can retire. I got more money than my parents, right? And they're retired. But actually, I'm not sure, but it might be about the same. Anyway, and they got their inheritance. I'm yet to get my inheritance. Anyway, so because my grandfather was successful. Let's put it that way. Wasn't like super rich, but he was successful. Anyway, you know, I'm married. I have 2 kids. I'm still healthy. I'm still relatively young. I don't have to work anymore. I work because I think that it's stimulating for the mind, and I like to do that. But I also think that Total War is not stimulating of the mind much these days. That's all. But yeah, I definitely feel like I've won it live.
Oui? Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
2 kids, yep. Since you are at how investing in my AI crypto starter, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Legend of Filthy Rich? No. Not filthy rich. I'm like moderate, medium rich. Which to a lot of people will seem like it's filthy rich. It's enough to live humbly without going broke. Like, I live a humble life. I have enough resources to continue living a humble life. I don't have enough money to like go travel around the world and live at hotels and eat at 5-star restaurants. I don't have that kind of money. I have enough to stay at home, go to the park, take my kids to public school, teach them what I know, live a humble life. And that's all I want.
À vos ordres.
I've never been interested in bling or traveling or anything like that. It doesn't interest me. Playing video games for like as a hobby is not expensive, especially if you play one video game for 1,000 hours.
Votre demande est inconsidérée.
I'm still waiting on these recruits. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. There wasn't.
Troupes,
Buy a private jet? No interest in that whatsoever. Probably don't need to do it, but I'm going to bring all, like this army all together. Because sometimes I've seen massive concentrations of enemy forces, and overcoming that with just one army can be a big pain. So it's just good to have reserves just in case we encounter that, especially considering we're just not under any pressure anywhere else around here. This has probably been one of the calmest campaigns I've played of Napoleon. I'm just under no pressure at all. Like, surrounded by allies. This isn't total war. When's shit supposed to hit the fan?
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Will you be uploading EU5 videos? Okay, so when it comes to EU5 videos, I have to rethink about how I go about them because the current ones that I've made have not been popular. And, like, I'll continue playing EU5, but I don't really want to play EU5 for, like, 2,000 people. It's just a waste of time. Because recording videos requires extra effort on the gameplay side of things. And then you gotta deal with people, which is never really that much fun. So I'll think about it, but I've got to come up with another thing. Disaster campaigns have not worked. Nothing's real. Like the first video did really well, but every other video after that has received diminishing returns. But I'm still playing the game. It's just don't know how to make that work at the moment, at least. Man's married, has kids, basically ahead of most people. Yeah, and I've got enough money I can retire.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Because, like, I make good money. Like, I'll just be honest. I can be honest with you guys now because it doesn't matter. If this pisses anyone off, then whatever. If I wasn't quitting Total War in 4 days, my projected annual income for next year would have been in the vicinity of about $300,000. Roughly. And that's lowballing it.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Oui, monsieur. Monsieur, vos ordres?
Just for 2026.
Oui. Tenez-vous prêts?
And I've been on that for 6-7 years. Alright. And in that time I haven't spent it. So I've just invested it. And now I have passive income.
Votre demande
So
est
I don't need to keep
considérée.
working.
Monsieur, tenez-vous prêts? Marchez!
300k to stream computer games and you walk away.
Monsieur,
That should
vos
really
ordres?
give you an idea of how unpleasant it has been in the past few years. That's right, I'm walking away from 300k a year. That's how much I'm walking away from.
Oui. À gauche, marchez!
Roughly. That's how much I hate doing this. Basically, you'd have to pay me more than 300k a year in order to keep me to stay. I'm not saying you should. If someone's heart isn't in it, it's time to go. Wait, where are the national... Yeah, these are the National Guard here, so these are the... That's what we're waiting for.
En avant! Préparez-vous!
Right, Napoleon's got
Marchez!
more campaign movement range than him, so it's going to be hard for him to keep up.
Monsieur, vos ordres? En avant!
300k AUD?
Construction du campement!
That's a good point. Yeah, we could just say AUD. You can pay me half that and I can stay? Fine, do that. You stay and I'll go. Here's the thing. You've heard this a lot from other people as well. Once you've made a certain amount of money, having more money doesn't make you any more happier. Any more happier? I don't know. But to someone who doesn't make very much money, it doesn't make sense why anyone would walk away from 300k a year job. But it makes total sense to me.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
$200k USD? Yeah. Why not sell the channel if you're done with it? Okay, so only a complete idiot would buy this channel. Only a complete idiot. The reason for that is because if I sold the channel to someone, what are they supposed to do with it? Are they supposed to just start making videos? Like, let's just say I sell it to Crypto Bro, right? So Crypto Idiot buys it for, I don't know, let's just say $1 million. And then they post their crypto shit on this channel. what do you think would happen? I would immediately lose all my subscribers. Well, they would lose all the subscribers, and they would have wasted their money. So I would be scamming that person. If somebody was wanting to do a Total War channel, and I sold them this channel, and then just they called themselves Legend Total War 2, they would immediately lose all the subscribers. It wouldn't work. That's why people don't sell channels. Well, not that I'm aware of. Not unless you're like just some sort of like corporate entity. I don't know. There's no way that would make that work. Isn't that always what happens? I don't know.
Oui, monsieur.
Some kid's channel would just nuke the channel and re-upload with the sub count. Sub count doesn't matter though. It's never mattered. Well, actually, it has mattered. It doesn't matter because you could have a channel that has 10k subscribers that gets more views than someone with 600,000. There are plenty of channels out there that have 10 million subscribers, and their views have just fallen off the cliff. Because the subscriber count is not an indication of how healthy a channel is. It's an indication of how long the channel has been on YouTube. That's all. Do you think that every time I make a video, 550,000 notifications go out? No. The vast majority of people who are subscribed to my channel have long since stopped watching. Which is normal for a channel of my size. And has been around since long. Will your channel keep bringing in decent revenue after you stop posting? Probably not. Usually what happens with a channel, once you start posting, all of your old videos stop getting pushed. And so it usually declines down to near zero. Never hit an exact zero, but it will not be a passive income resource. Seen a channel with 18.8 million subscribers but averages 0k viewers per video? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so looking at Oldenburg, let's have a look at them. Oh, right. I reckon one of the reasons why people haven't just, like, dogpiled on me is because I haven't broken any treaties yet. I'm just surprised that they haven't. There's no one on our border that we're actually... Oh, hang on. Russia's over here. Oh. I might swing back around and go and grab Munich. Because these guys are allied, they should be able to walk through their territory. It's just a little distance though. Okay, we finished trade unions, so we want this one here to stop with that and move on to abolition of slavery, I guess. And you move on to that one, because that gets done half the time. Good, we've got it in the green without needing anyone to actually stay there. We've fully Frenchified England.
Préparez-vous! Marchez! En avant! Marchez! Voile sortie!
Hey Legion, what's the pros and cons of the Total War Napoleon campaign? Is it good to play? Well, pros and cons. Pro... I can't answer that for you, sorry. It's you're asking about how, like, subjective things. Everyone's going to have different answers for you. Because I don't know you, I don't know what would be a pro and what would be a con. Here's the thing. I think Napoleon Total War is fine as a game. It's never been one of my favorites. I think that it does the gunpowder warfare better than Empire Total War. It doesn't have as big scale, but it is certainly still wonky. And I think in terms of the campaign mechanics, it is very bare bones. you know, to each their own. You're one person who would never sell out? No, I would sell out. Just not cheaply. I would totally sell out. It's just not cheap. Okay, we got that, but then the Russian fleet has disappeared. What if they were... I was gonna say, what if they were trying to get... Oh, I should really send some ships this way. Trying to get trade ships going, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they went. Wait, is that it there? I think that's it. No, that can't be it. Because it had an admiral to it. Well, whatever. I got myself a couple of ships up here, and I can definitely afford it now, because our money's pretty good. You just might have missed it. Missed what? What if we offer you $1 million a month to keep doing YouTube? Oh yeah, definitely. You offer me $1 million a month? Yeah, I'll keep going. Yeah, no problem there. That's a big pay rise. I'll take that. Was that a serious offer? No, of course it wasn't. So you wanted a delusion. Put a delusional question. You're gonna get a delusional answer.
attente de vos ordres.
It's not private discussion, lol. He literally says he likes talking about religion politics. Yeah, I actually enjoy talking about that stuff. The reason why I haven't in the past is because it upsets people, and I didn't want to upset people because that's bad for your viewership, right? But since in 4 days it doesn't matter anymore, if you want to ask me anything about that, you go for it. Stop getting butthurt, especially when Legend likes talking about it. Yeah, it's other. This is why I didn't want to talk about it. It's because other people get butthurt about it, and I didn't want to upset them. But now I don't care. So if you want to ask me any questions about that, you go for it. I have $1 million in the bank right now. Are you ready to stream in January? No, you don't. Because if you had $1 million in the bank, you don't have $1 million in the bank. Because nobody would put $1 million in the bank. Like if you're good with money, you know not to put $1 million in the bank. What makes Napoleon Total War superior to Empire Total War? It's less buggy. That's really what it comes down to. It's less buggy and it's more thematic because you've got Napoleon as opposed to just like bland countries that are kind of faceless. Bit more personality to it, I guess. One way to put it. Maybe we'll just have to wait for Prussia to declare war, because... I guess what I could do... I don't... No, I'm happy to wait. I'm in no rush. Don't need to blitz this. Alright, let's focus on some more trade ships out here because that'll be good for trade. Durr. Okay, moving on. I have $1 million worth in gold bars. Are you ready to stream in January? Well, now you've changed your story, so now I don't trust you. Any advice what to do with $1 million if I won it in lottery? That's very interesting. Okay, right. If it was right now, what I would recommend that you do... What country are you from? That's actually really important. What country are you from? What do you think about the housing situation in Australia? It's fucked. Totally fucked. You would never spend it. Really rid of proxies. I'm about to steal $1 million gold bars. Okay. Legend, have you touched Baldur's Gate 3? I think you'd enjoy the amount of cheese in that game. I haven't. You're from Poland. Okay. From Poland. I don't know Poland's economy very well, so just bear with me. Investing in housing is probably not the way, because I don't think Poland is doing the whole mass immigration thing. Because yeah, if you want to understand one of the reasons why Western countries is doing a lot of mass immigration, it's to increase the price of housing. I know it sounds stupid, but it is stupid. It's because it's entirely self-interest and short-sighted, but whatever. It's one of the reasons. Yeah, Poland. Yeah, I don't know Poland's economy well enough. I know it's very different from ours. What would you invest into? Oh my god. I just don't know. Why? Australia looks like it has so much free space on the shores alone. It does and it doesn't. Because Australia has not invested in its infrastructure in a long time. And when it does, it cheaps out on it. And what that's done has meant that, like, if you were to build more build more houses, right?
En avant! Marchez!
How are you going to connect it with water? How are you going to connect it with electricity?
En position! Marchez!
The various things that people need in order to live their life.
En avant! Pour la couronne et le
Australia has
pays!
just enough to maintain its current population 5 years ago, and they haven't invested more into it in order to maintain a growing population. And so if the population is growing by, let's just say 200,000 a year, and you build 50,000 houses a year, then you are creating a deficit of 150,000 houses a year, which is going to cause prices to go up because supply is going to be lower than demand. And it's just a case of just not investing in infrastructure. Because investing in infrastructure makes the cost of living go down, but it also makes asset prices go down. And since the wealthy are the ones that control all the assets, they don't want the price of stuff going down. What are the investments you made to get passive income? I will keep that to myself. For now, I might talk about it later. Because it may be a bad idea, I don't know. I think it's safe, but I don't know. Ask me in 5 years. Hey Legend, I remember you hated Islam around 10 years ago. Do you still hate Islam, and why? I'm going to discuss you with this. Okay, let's make a distinction. Because that can be a very sensitive topic. Very sensitive. So I've got to make it really clear. Don't hate Muslims whatsoever. I don't hate anyone based on whatever their belief systems are. It's not that I dislike Islam. It's that I don't like religion in general. And so it's not like I'm singling out Islam. Islam fits under the category of religion, and therefore I dislike it, along with Christianity and all other religions. That's all. But I'm not singling them out specifically.
À vos ordres! En avant! Marchez! D'autres ordres? Monsieur? Prêt!
Alright, time for a battle. I know it's been a while.
Assiégez-les! Village assiégé!
Tips Fedora, absolute Reddit brain. About what? Imagine 5 years returns to YouTube as an investment guy because his stocks all split. Well, that won't happen. Because I don't have any stock.
En avant! Pour la couronne
In
et le
anything.
pays! À vos ordres!
I have no crypto. I have no stock.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres!
You don't invest into systems you don't believe in. And I think the stock market's going to go. So we'll see. We'll see. Could be wrong. The thing is, if I'm wrong, nothing happens. But if I'm right, big win for me. Since you're an atheist, do you think that there's any point to life? Expect subjective ones. except subjective ones. Yeah, basically. So think of it like this. A lot of people look for the meaning of life. I think it's important to find meaning in life. That's how I look at it. So you can look at it as there's no like higher purpose of life, because in my opinion, life is mostly a cosmic accident.
Damn this weather,
But
sir.
you know,
Wet powder
some people
makes
don't want to
misfires
believe
a
that. That's
certainty.
fine, but that's what I believe. I think evidence points to that being the case.
Le canot est prêt, monsieur. Monsieur.
And so you take your life, you just do the best you can with it.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Tirailleurs.
You become a billionaire by investing 0.01 in Bitcoin since 2008.
Ordre de groupe.
Yeah, okay, that's shit, but okay. We evolved quite fast for the age of our sun. I guess so.
Batterie.
Higher ground over here, but I do want to have
C'est des ordres.
infantry on either side. Yeah, I think every single battle we've fought so far has been rainy.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Le canot est prêt, monsieur. Monsieur.
Lancez des ordres de groupe.
You know what? People should complain today that I only got through 7 turns, because I think I'm on to like 40 or something. Legend, why do my triple like ACs never work in Rome Total War? Because the game's not designed for that to work.
Lancez des ordres de groupe.
The battles are far too fast paced for that to work.
Le canot est prêt, monsieur.
If you slowed down the battles by like 1/20th, then it might work. Also, that works when you're dealing with scales of like tens of thousands of men, not ones of thousands of men. Because the whole point of it is to wear out the enemy. But the thing is, if the enemy line breaks almost immediately upon contact, or your line breaks immediately upon contact, or they die 5 seconds afterwards, then it's not the same. The same rules in the game don't apply as what applies in real life. Did I enjoy the Dawnless Days mod? Yeah, it's pretty good. How do you use AI in your life at all? I don't use AI. I don't like AI. I don't like the current implementation of how AI is going, so I don't use it at all.
Canon de 8 livres paré à tirer.
I think it's inevitable, but I'm gonna hold off on it as long as I can, because I think it's gonna cause a lot of misery for a lot of people.
Lancez des ordres de groupe.
The way I kind of look at AI is the way that I think people should probably look at slavery.
Marche rapide.
As in, like, imagine this. Imagine you're like in the early 18th century and someone asked you, hey, in your plantation, have you thought about using slaves? And then someone says, look, I get it, slaves are the future, but I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it, so I don't use slaves. That's kind of how I look at AI, because I see it as a cheap tool that is used to exploit humanity and will cause a lot of misery by impoverishing millions, if not billions of people. You think slaves were invented in the 18th century? No, sorry. You're right. They were not invented in the 18th century. I meant like if you... Oh my god. I didn't articulate that very well. But if you were in the early 18th century, slavery was not being abolished. Here's the thing to keep in mind. Why was slavery abolished? It wasn't because it wasn't an effective system for those that are in charge of it.
Lancier, en arrière.
That wasn't why slavery was abolished. Here's an interesting fact. Having a slave is really economically viable. It always has been. It always will be. Because you have someone that you don't have to pay or take care of, really, that does work for you for free, more or less. But the reason why slavery is abolished is largely to disrupt status quo. Every economic system is replaced by another economic system, and there is a balance of power that shifts between like those that have access to that particular economic system as opposed to another. Another thing is that slavery is still in practice today, just not in Western countries. But you have to provide housing for your slave, and you have to feed them. Well, the thing is, when you employ someone and you pay them, that's what the money is supposed to be going towards, and then a little bit extra, so they can actually live a life other than like a servant. So you providing that for them and controlling every aspect of their life, that's way worse than employing someone. Is the AI dead? Sorry, is the AI that dead that won't advance to fight your lines? No. Oh, right. No, they were just reforming. They're advancing. Also, guys, we're fighting Russia, okay? This is Russia. This is actually accurate AI. Come on, it's Russia. Russia is the kind of country that loses 50 battles and wins the war because the enemy gets so tired of killing them that they just run out of resources to kill them. More or less. Honestly, they're forming up in lines, kind of organized. This is more disciplined of a Russian army than what we could expect history to have provided. Look, they're trying to flank us. How big and playable do you think Medieval 3 will be in terms of factions and map size at launch? Probably smaller than the map of Medieval 2 in terms of world scale, but have more regions in it. Have like, I don't know, 400 regions, but maybe from Spain to Syria? I don't know. Maybe it'll include Baghdad, I don't know. I'd be pretty impressed if they made it like really huge right at the start of the war. Like it was, let's say, like America all the way to say India. I'd be super surprised if that was the case. I'd love it if that would be definitely a point for me coming back. But that's a lot of work. Do you agree with Schopenhauer's statement, a man can do what he wants, but not what he wants? Well, I mean, that is very much open to interpretation. but yes and no. So basically no.
Canon de 12 livres paré à tirer.
I see. Hang on. You have to look deeper into these things. I get what you're saying. Yes and no. It depends on the man.
Artillerie.
So the way that I'm interpreting that is a man can do whatever he wants. He's free to do whatever he wants, but he's not really, because what he wants to do is disgusting.
Lancez des ordres.
And therefore doesn't do it because
Monsieur moyen.
get into trouble or get arrested or something. That's my interpretation of what that might mean.
Canon de 12 livres paré à tirer. Artillerie au rapport. Canon de 8 livres paré à tirer. Artillerie.
Sir, our general is under attack.
Show it something.
Artillerie.
Good. Okay, looks like we got this. It's taking way too much damage to pull it back.
Lancez des ordres. Infanterie, au rapport.
No? Oh, right click on that.
État-major, lancez des ordres. Lancez des ordres. Tout de suite.
Okay, this looks pretty much done. Just need to take out that artillery.
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Why do you read the Quran? Oh yeah, look, I don't care about any religious holy texts.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Been spamming. Sorry, I just haven't seen it. Hang on. Let me address it so that we can deal with it. Because yeah, I haven't seen it. Where are the mods when you need them? I got rid of all the mods, except for one. Hey Legend, I remember you did 10 years ago, called it barbaric uncivilized, Prophet Muhammad was barbaric, Jizya was bad. Have you read Quran and what are your thoughts on it? I haven't read the Quran, and I'm not going to read the Quran because I don't care about it at all. So my understanding of Jizya, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, is that it's a tax on non-Muslims. So it's a discriminatory tax. Why the fuck would I approve of that? Barbaric, honestly, there's a lot of, within Islamic culture, there are things that have been very civilized and there's things that have been very uncivilized. You can't just paint the whole culture, because it's so broad, with one statement. But yeah, there has been certain things that they did which were extremely barbaric, much like with Western civilization as well. Music way too loud? Okay, I'll reduce that. But, look. That doesn't really address anything that I've said about, like, religion. Don't get too baited, bro. Well, I said we're happy to talk about it. Wish Islam didn't exist so I can enjoy Legend without BS questions. Seems like a silly reason to not want something to exist. It's fine. Okay, we won.
Grave! Invaincu!
You can paint the whole culture if it is the whole culture. No, things are more complex than that. Like I said, I don't target Islam specifically, but if you ask me, you know, do I like Islam as a set of ideas? No, I don't. I think it's some bad ideas. A lot of bad ideas. Much like I think that Christianity has a lot of bad ideas in it too.
Monsieur, tenez-vous prêt? Oui. Monsieur, vos ordres?
So I'm not, again, not singling out Islam. And if I thought it was, you know, a bunch of good ideas, then I'd be Muslim, but I'm not. Focus on the game, not politics, please. Shut up. That's what I have to say to you. Shut up. I can do whatever the fuck I want. You don't like it? There's the door. You don't own me anymore. Will you ever try and play Knights of Honor 2? Probably not. Going to Moscow before 1815, my guy? Well, that gives me a lot of time. Honestly, going all the way to Moscow does not seem worth it. But I guess we could. How much time have we got? We don't have that much time left. Why didn't you quote Waterloo 1970 movie instead of Debating Civilizations? Well, I haven't seen that movie, so I can't quote it. Do I follow the Ten Commandments? No, because I'm not Christian. Let me put it this way. I follow some of the Ten Commandments, because some of them are common sense, and some of them are not. So, let's... I can't remember all of them off by heart, but anything that has to do with mumbo-jumbo, I don't care about. But things like honor thy mother and father, I get that. Do I do that? Probably not. Because in my opinion, that's an appeal to authority, and I'm very anti-authoritarian. So, my thoughts are, on that one specifically, is if your parents are good, honor them. I think my parents are pretty good, so, you know, I think I got a good relationship with my parents. But if they weren't, then I wouldn't. Thou shalt not kill, pretty fucking basic. Yeah, well, I don't kill people, so I guess I follow that one.
Tenez-vous prêt?
I've actually never killed anyone in my entire life. Do you believe in free will? That's a great question. No, I don't believe in free will. I don't believe in it. But it depends on how you construct the argument for free will. Because my thoughts is that we are all incredibly complex chemicals that react to everything else around us. And free will is an illusion because we make decisions, but the thing is, every decision that you ever make, you have a 100% chance of making it because that's what happens. You can never get a chance to ever re-roll any of your decisions. So are you truly free? I don't know. But again, it depends on how you look at it, rather than anything else.
Votre humble
Monsieur
serviteur.
So I'm of the opinion that the universe will evolve in a certain way, and there is nothing that anyone can do to change it, because nobody can foresee what it's going to be, and alter it in any way. Bestiality is forbidden in Islam, mate. Has anyone said anything otherwise than that? I re-roll my decisions all the time by save scumming. Yes, you re-roll yourself in the video game, but the thing is, you are fated to do that. You haven't re-rolled your decisions in real life. There's no do-overs in real life. But I also think it's not really that important of a question.
Monsieur, à vos ordres.
Like about free will and whatever.
À vos ordres, monsieur. Votre humble serviteur. Monsieur, monsieur.
Hey Legend, hope your holidays were great. I haven't started my holiday yet. But thanks. Fated to be a save scummer. Yeah. Phase human concept. Yep. Yeah, most concepts are human concepts. That doesn't mean they're not true. Like gravity. Or physics. It's not like you can look into the stars and it tells you, like, word for word, E equals mc squared. You have to figure this stuff out. And we get it wrong a lot as well. Alright. I only play life on easy difficulty. Okay. Why do you think pork is magically bad? I think those kind of arguments are pointless. I don't bother arguing that stuff. I think there is a cultural reason why people in that part of the world don't like pork. How much have we raised to charity? Let's have a look. It's currently at $7,977. Yeah. So pretty good effort, but a bit more than $1,000 raised today. Oh, my daughter's up. Man, she's up early today. My God, what's going on? We would not do anything about the universe if it wasn't for interstellar dust. Okay. I wonder that you said playing games is your hobby, but you're playing so much. I wonder why you were playing so much. Isn't it a waste of time playing games for 7-8 hours a day? Okay. It would be a waste of time if I wasn't making money doing it. Then if I'm making money, then it's not a waste of time. Like, whatever your job is, let's just say flipping burgers. I'm not saying that is your burger. I'm not saying that is your job. But let's just use that hypothetically. Take whatever your job is and then subtract getting paid from it. So, flipping burgers. Imagine spending 7 or 8 hours a day flipping burgers and not being paid. That would seem like a waste of time. But if you're getting paid for it, then there's a reason for doing it. Washing cars for 7 or 8 hours a day. Freaking filing papers for 7 or 8 hours a day. But subtract getting paid from it, it seems like a waste of time. But the moment you add in, I'm getting paid for it, it's suddenly not a waste of time. So that applies to me, because when I play the games, I get paid for it. Legend, why can't Muslims take no for an answer or accept the answer provided? I don't know. I think it's just this one dude. You don't paint everyone with the same brush because one dude wants to argue it in the chat. Like, I don't know what his point was. Maybe he thought he would confirm in Islam. I don't know. He probably said something in here that was somewhat relevant, but I may have missed it. I don't call the Bible corrupt, by the way. Most Muslims, classical scholars, did not say the Bible was corrupt. Its interpretation by Paul is, though, he didn't even meet Jesus Christ. My God. Oh, just let it go, let it go, let it go. Come on, you don't need to argue with this one. Okay. Man, that was just like, just shoot shit at a wall and hope something sticks. None of that sticks. So, I'll just say it right now. I think the Bible is corrupt. So there you go. So like, yeah, okay. Anyway, good job on making 6 hours despite being tired. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Will you do Warhammer campaign this week? Oh, you have to wait and see. There's nowhere to go. Oh, look at... Hang on. No, I can go through here because I'm allied with them. We can go... Rebels there. Croatian rebels. What's the public order like here? Maybe waiting here for a turn for replenishment. Well, the whole point of taking these multiple armies was so that we didn't have to do that. I don't have military access in their territory, but I think I could get it now because I border them. Because I could go and attack the Ottoman Empire. I don't have any treaties with them. It'd be hard to get. I need my fleet. My fleet is over here. No, that's not it. I doubt the Ottomans have got any fleets. Because at this point here, they're pretty weak. You have to get to the other side of Italy. Alright, well, let's just look here. If I move outside the city, public order will maintain. I can always just not tax it, because I've been making sure to focus on public order tech without the stuff that causes problems. And we still replenish even in enemy territory. Sorry, in allied territory. Have you thought about becoming a therapist? I've thought about becoming an analyst and therapist simultaneously. And analropist. But no, I've never thought about becoming a therapist. There's no mental health. Oh, by the way, guys, like, my mental health is just awful. It has been awful for ages, so, like, I don't know, when thinks I should be a therapist. It's like the last thing I should be. Since you like war games, what are your thoughts on the might makes right mentality? Because it's suddenly on the rise right now. Well, I think there's... That's actually a really good question. I appreciate you asking that. Because I do have a lot of opinions about that. I think that, typically speaking, the universe is might makes right. But it doesn't mean that's how it should be. And that we as humans have the ability to use our might for the greater good. It's just that most of human history is not that. It is might makes right for their own selfish gains. And I think that things are, if you play the really long game, the real long game, think about where humans could be. You need force in order to maintain order. But we can do it in such a way that benefits everyone, not just the few, but benefits the many as well. And that would be a better future. We would get to where we are going faster if we did it all together. But unfortunately, people are very tribalistic and short-sighted, and they can't see the vision that other people do have, and trying to force them to see it is impossible. And so a lot of people do try to force it, and it doesn't end up working. Religion, so what are all the bad ideas of Islam, and how can you be sure of it when you haven't read the Quran? Okay, so I'll just give you one bad idea, because this is all I need in order to say that it's not for me. Okay, it's the only claim that you really need to sort out, and short of that, everything else doesn't matter. So Islam says there is a God. I think they're wrong.
Oui, monsieur.
That's all.
Préparez-vous. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres.
I think that's wrong.
Ordres.
Pretty sure about that.
Oui. À vos
Everything
ordres.
else is just white
Préparez-vous.
noise.
Marchez.
Just personal preferences and whatever.
Monsieur, vos ordres. À vos ordres.
Personal preferences and how certain cultures behave. And using this garbage in order to justify it. But if you don't answer that fundamental question sufficiently, everything else is worthless. Because the basis of a religion is a deity. And if that deity doesn't exist, then your foundation is built on imaginary bullshit. And so I don't have to take it seriously. Whether you like pork or shellfish or other things, all of that is irrelevant, just personal tastes of people being enforced due to man in the sky says so. Nope. Don't agree. Not going to take it seriously. You convert me from Islam to legendism? There is no legendism. What about Iwa the tree from Avatar? I've seen that. I don't know what that means. What's the difference between fate and a deity then? I don't know. Sounds like pantheism. Here's the thing. With most religions, what they do is they have a defined parameter for what their deity is. Like, for example, Zeus, right? This is an easy one, right? God of lightning, father of many, the son of... Oh my god, I don't remember this shit. Saturn, no, that's the Roman one. Titan? Oh my god, I can't remember them. But yeah, they've got defined parameters for these gods, right? And monotheism does the same thing, it's just they're way more vague with it. And so, if you try to test these parameters, most of the time you can't test them because they're so abstract and vague, unverifiable. And so if they make a claim for something that's unverifiable, you don't have to take it Kronos, that's it, sorry. Titans, just what they were. So yeah, you make a claim about a deity, it's got certain parameters, and those parameters don't match reality. It's really just that simple. Now, if you want to explain to me what your idea of the deity is, and it actually matches reality, then I'll believe it. But no explanation of any deity has ever matched reality as far as what I can see. And isn't it funny how religion, specifically, seems to be very local? As in, most people tend to be whatever their parents believed. Why is that? Why is it that that happens? I don't know. So you don't see the ideas of one religion pop up in another location in the world, disconnected from each other. You don't see the Quran appear in two separate places in the world, in different times, in different places, with no connection. No, what you see is completely, vastly different ideas on how the universe works. And these are all just ideas to explain things that they can't explain. But you know what does happen? They look at the stars and they predict solar eclipses, regardless of where you are in the world, because that is a predictable phenomenon. You can look at the stars and navigate. Physics works on one point of the planet pretty much the same as it does on another point of the planet. But for some reason, religion doesn't apply to that rule. My parents are Catholic and I'm Sikh. Fair enough. I mean, through most of human history, it's a bit different now because of the interconnected way of human society. But the vast majority of people that still applies to. Let's move on to the next turn. What do you think of Confucianism? Not a religion. I don't know anything about it. Does it make any claims to deities? If it does, then I think it's bullshit. Many ideas of Christianity popped up in ancient Greece before the coming of Christ. Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting that the ideas of Christianity showed up in Greece before the coming of Christ. Very, very interesting. You may not realize it, but is it more likely that Christianity adopted those ideas from Greece, especially considering that the Roman Empire adopted Christianity and it was based pretty heavily in Greece? Oh no, it seems like a bit of a coincidence to me.
Flotte prête. Officier sur le pont. À vos ordres.
But you know, what do I know?
Prêt pour l'action. Prêt.
What's your view concerning Buddhism? Seems fine to me. Like I don't have a problem with anyone believing anything. It's just whether or not it's true or not. Like usually with these ideas, they're just ways to live your life. That's fine. There's no problem with that whatsoever. But when people make claims to the supernatural, you basically need a lot of evidence in order to prove something like that, and it's usually no evidence at all. Flimsy at best. The burden of proof is just really low. Or it's like emotional arguments. It makes me feel good. If it makes you feel good, great. I wouldn't want to take it away from you, but that doesn't mean I have to believe it or accommodate it at all. Now say something about Judaism, guys. I would, but I don't want to get shut down. Okay. Look. Judaism, no issue with Judaism. Okay. No. Nope. No. Everything's fine. Like, that makes a lot of sense. No, I'm just kidding. Judaism's just as batshit crazy as the rest of them. Oh, what's that? Oh no, Mossad's after me. No, I'm just kidding. It's just, it's a set of ideas. You either believe it or you don't. I don't believe it. Channel will be abandoned anyway? Yeah, but they're going to take me out now. They're going to kill me. Well, you watch what happens. So, a couple of days after I walk away from the channel, There'll be like a headline: Legend of Total War found dead in his home, 3 gunshot wounds to the head. Never owned a gun in his life. Police have ruled it a suicide. 3 gunshot wounds to the head.
Préparez-vous. Oui, capitaine. Arrivez à destination.
I will die of a mysterious phone exploding accident. Hello? Boom. Suicide. Yeah, so the 3 entry runes are at the back of the head. This is definitely a suicide.
Quelle direction, capitaine? Hissez, les gars! Hissez haut!
Have you done on a pager? Yeah. So England's looking pretty built up now. We've got actually really good public order. We can definitely afford to invest more into it. At the cost of some, some public order. I have not been paying attention to my tech, have I? But we're still researching stuff, I just haven't been paying attention to it. So, why haven't I built the Court of Appeals? Oh, we're still building it, just takes a long time to build them. No, I can still take all 3, I just have to use 3 different ships. Okay, that's fine. What are your thoughts on the Arian Schism? I don't know much about it. What are your thoughts on gun control? Mixed thoughts about it. Very mixed thoughts about that. Yeah. I think the simplest answer would be I really don't know what the solution is with that. So I think, let me put it this way. I think that if someone wants to own a firearm for recreational purposes, I think that's fine.
Oui, monsieur.
But it depends on what those recreational purposes are. Do you want to own an assault rifle? No, I don't see any practical reason for that. Do you want to own a rifle so that you can go and shoot deers or kangaroo? If you can prove that you're not psychotic
Rejoins la flotte, monsieur.
and have a license for it, register your weapon. I think that's fine. But do I think anyone could just like walk into a convenience store and pick up an Uzi? No, I don't think that should be allowed. But at the same time, I'm also like, if you want to ban all guns, from citizens owning all guns, like non-military personnel from owning any guns at all, I care so little about guns that I would not care about that. I think there's more important fights, basically. So you will never see me marching down the street trying to get guns. What's your opinion about Total War Saga Troy? I don't think it's a good game. I think it's worth the price of nothing. But outside of that, I don't think it's a good game. But, you know, if you get it for free, I think free is a good price. I think free is about as much as it was worth. Walmart can sell Uzis? Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. But also, obviously we're talking about America. American culture has diverted a little bit from original English culture. And so if the American people choose for that to be part of their culture, then I think that is fine. If that's what they choose and they're okay with it, if the vast majority of the people within a country decide that yes, it is totally fine that we can buy an Uzi from a grocery store, then so be it. The will of the people. I think it's utterly stupid but I think the people should be able to decide. Because I also think that there is this thing social Darwinism. And so if a group of people make a decision insanely stupid, it will likely cause those people to die out eventually and correct itself over time. We've got to let stupid people make stupid decisions. Because soon, we won't have to worry about them anymore. Gotta let it happen. To a small degree. It's like, if somebody wants to go and play in traffic, you can tell them, don't do that. That's really dangerous. They're like, that's my 100th Amendment right to play in traffic. Alright, go for it. I can't stop you. If that makes you happy, go and do that. Advocate for eugenics. That's the opposite of eugenics. That's literally the opposite of it. Eugenics is unnatural selection. Like deliberately selecting things rather than letting nature take its course. It's like the opposite. Why don't you build universities? I've built a couple. It's my right to run with scissors, damn it. Yeah, this is what I think. As a parent, I would not let my kid run with scissors. But as an adult, if you want to run with scissors in your hands, I would advise you not to do that. But I don't think the law should arrest you for doing it. But I also think that we shouldn't have to pay for your medical bills either. So, like I said, I'm a mixed bag with some of this stuff. Because I'm of the opinion, you heard the saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can lead a stupid person to common sense, but you can't make them actually have common sense. Oh shit, yeah. Wait, I'm in this settlement. All my armies are elsewhere. I'm gonna need to recruit real quick. So we might end up losing either this one or this one. I didn't see them coming this way. I wasn't really paying much attention, but that's okay. It's not a big deal because we can very easily deal with it. There's no way they'll get here in any decent amount of time. But I probably should have paid more attention. Because, yeah, that doesn't look like it's not a full stack, and plus my allies are right here. I'm not sure if they'll do anything. If this gets captured, they might go in there. But yeah, I probably should have paid a bit more attention. Instead of going after the Ottomans, which we're not even at war with, I just decided to do it. What were the issues with World War I Total War, if you know why they cancelled it? From what I heard, it was just like not working. It was like not a very good game. I think you better answer the no comment P2Z guy. He's been spamming the same sentence every 5 seconds since you had your religion discussion, or ban him, I guess. Alright, hang on, let me have a look. Hey Legion, what do you think about animism and ancestor cult then? Since animism believes are a phase of child growth and our ancestors are the main reason for our existence. I don't know. Like, yes, our ancestors are the main reason for our existence. Because they're like our grandparents. Like, without them, we wouldn't have parents. Without our parents, we wouldn't have been born. So it's like, I don't know, it feels like maybe I'm left out of some information with that. if you want to elaborate, that's fine, but I don't really get it. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight to Istanbul.
Oui, capitaine. Prêt pour l'action. Le navire.
Let's not go to Athens. It's rather a silly place.
Préparez-vous. Le risque. Ordre du navire, bien reçu. Le risque.
Where'd you meet your wife, Legend, and how did you know she was the one? I met her at university. And I don't know. Oh, just over time, I guess.
Préparez-vous. Lancez des ordres.
We were good friends before we started dating.
Arrivez. Sortez la voile. Sortez la voile.
Okay, this looks easier. I reckon I can attack it this turn. Gotta be careful with doing this sometimes, because if we land here, we will get intercepted. So if I land here, I'll not be intercepted. Don't call my allies into this. Don't need doing it.
Officier sur le pont. En route. Ordre du navire, capitaine. À vos
Construction
ordres.
du campement.
Solidement arrimé, capitaine. Sortez la voile. Prêt.
Installation
Okay.
du campement.
All landed.
Vos ordres, capitaine. Oui, monsieur. Le risque. Oui, monsieur. Prêt. Oui, monsieur.
Good. Alright. Checking back with Russia again. So they've recovered. They're probably going to attack this, and they will probably win.
Comment puis-je vous aider?
But
Je cherche à me couvrir.
I'm mustering an army quickly. No. Give me this. Because yeah, look, I got heaps of money. I haven't been paying much attention. This is why you build up your economy, and you can make big mistakes, and it's like, yeah, it's fine, no big deal.
Oui, capitaine.
Because we're rich now.
Jetez l'encre.
This is why I always focus on having a strong economy.
En route. Arrivée à destination.
Should be fine. Let me just check my... Yeah, everything's in the green. It's all good. That's right, we wanted to convert this to... Probably tax would be best. Oh, what do they got here? This is... Oh, Russia.
Oui, capitaine.
Well, I'll need an actual
À
proper...
vos ordres.
Well, that's a lot of money. Oh, ivory, of course. I need a proper fleet to be able to handle that. What Total War games do you continue playing in your free time? I don't know, whatever I want.
Voile ennemie en vue.
Yeah, they're sending 2 merchantmen to come after my 1.
Pour votre salut. Arrivée à
It's fine, whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no point fighting this. Coward. Sign a treaty with the Tsar. No, they'll probably ask for something stupid like, give us the Donbass. Or some stupid, ridiculous, unreasonable demand. Anyway, the way you deal with Russians is that you don't negotiate with them, you just kill them. We'll beat them. I just actually need an army to go and do it. Okay, so over here.
Tenez-vous prêts. À vos ordres. À gauche, marchez. Oui, monsieur.
Just gotta be careful how we go about this. I'm just gonna
Oui,
go straight
monsieur.
for the city.
Créez
Préparez-vous pour la guerre!
Yep. Not a surprise to me that the Ottomans is not ranked particularly highly in Order Resolve, but that being said, I have brought an overwhelming amount of force. If Legend ran for Pope, I'd vote for him. Why would I run for Pope? I'm pretty sure I'm ineligible. And also, you don't get to vote for the Pope. If Legend ran for Dictator, I'd vote for him. You don't vote them in.
Infanterie! Ordre de groupe! Ordre de groupe!
Infanterie,
Ordre de groupe!
au rapport.
Ordre de groupe! Ordre de groupe!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Hey, listen, it's raining.
Lancez des ordres! Artillerie!
Do you think it's worth covering all Total Wars as a new content creator?
Ordre de groupe!
Maybe. Maybe.
Ordre de groupe! Batterie, au rapport!
Yes and no, it depends.
Rapide!
Depends. Like if you want to do it as a full-time job, I think you're gonna have a hard time. Look, if I was to just give you some basic advice in regard to you're eligible since you're baptized. That's true. I didn't know that was all that's required. Pretty low bar to entry. Anyway. Oh right, they've got heaps of artillery. Maybe I should actually take this seriously. That's actually my...
Lancez des ordres, père imbécile.
Okay, we need to take this a little bit more seriously. Ottomans aren't the joke that I... Yeah, because they got loads and loads of artillery. It's fine, because they're advancing on us, so that means that they're leaving their artillery poorly defended. It's just that I probably should have used a bit more cover over here. It's likely their artillery is not as good as ours. I'm not sure. Well, it's not a huge amount of damage, it's just, it is some. Okay, I need to get my cavalry over there immediately. It doesn't look like they're that well protected. I think I got lots of reserves.
Sir! Sir! Our general is under attack!
Getting out of it.
La cavalerie attend les ordres.
Artillerie! Ordre de groupe!
Constantinople used to be great. Yeah, but it's Venice's fault that it's not. If anything, the Ottomans did a lot to rebuild it. You know, after they raped it. You want to blame anyone for the fall of Constantinople? Blame Venice. Actually, you probably should blame the Byzantines. Yeah, they don't suffer friendly fire from their own things, their own stakes. Because if they did, they would they'd do just what they did. They would kill their own units. Now, if we did that with our own ones, we would get them killed.
Votre attention.
Ordre de groupe!
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Marche rapide! groupe, marche rapide. Ordre de groupe,
Oui, monsieur.
attaquez de près. Transpercez-les. Ordre de groupe.
Okay, that relieves a hell of a lot of pressure on us there. But they've still got more artillery. But luckily, I still got more cavalry.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur Ossier. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
How's the drowsiness treating you? I'm pretty tired, but okay, so here's the thing. When it actually seems like I'm in a tough situation, it kind of wakes me up a little bit, but usually it requires me to realize I've kind of underestimated the enemy a little bit before I'll get to that point. So I'm okay at the moment. Because like I fall asleep when I get really bored. Like if you remember that that battle the other day in Medieval 2 at Cairo. Oh god, shameful. Just tired and wasn't paying attention, and by the time I had woken up to it, it was too late because Napoleon got killed. But with this one here was when I realized, oh yeah, they're bombarding the crap out of me. That woke me up. Legend, would you smoke a fat blunt if given the chance? No.
Ordre de groupe, préparez-vous à vous battre. Ordre de groupe. Retirez-vous.
The men are fatigued, sir, and must rest a while.
La cavalerie attend les
Rest
ordres.
when they're dead or when step on the
La
battle.
cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Emrinizi bekliyorum. Emrinizi bekliyorum. Toplar hazır komutanım. Emrinizi bekliyorum. Bakan emrinizde bir. Ağır ol. Emrinizi bekliyorum. Emrinizi bekliyorum.
I'm curious, now that the final week is coming to a close, any second thoughts or any getting emotional over the fact that it's truly ending, or are you rather excited for the new chapter of life? I don't think I'm going to get emotional about quitting.
Ordre de groupe.
I definitely don't have any second thoughts.
Lancier, votre attention.
Marche rapide. Ordre de groupe.
I will say this, I will miss the money. I will miss it. You know, 6 months from now, I'll be like, oh,
Lancier,
I do miss the money.
préparez-vous à vous battre. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
What does it feel like to be Australian? I don't know. What does it feel like to be an idiot? Alright, I think we've taken out all of... No, they've still got some artillery left. But we definitely have the artillery advantage because they deployed some of their artillery behind a structure, so it's mostly just going to miss. But my cavalry's getting a bit worn out. You can defeat Nelson with one of those. Well, I've already defeated Nelson.
Our men are running, sir!
No, I need you to hold them back so that... I think it's because our guys are totally exhausted. They're losing against the Ottoman cavalry. Ooh, painful there. Good thing I got more. Yeah, I didn't exactly give my guys a rest. Back off. I don't know why they're letting you... Okay, our units shouldn't have been wiped out with that. They're just... Honestly, at that amount of damage, let them leave the battlefield. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's try to lure them away from our... Oh god, they're too exhausted. Yeah, when they're this exhausted, they barely even move.
Our men are running,
Let them
sir!
go. Hopefully they don't pursue us. Shouldn't have charged into them. Yeah, when your units get exhausted, they're useless. That's okay, they did what they needed to do. They took out the vast majority of the enemy artillery. The fact that they left one artillery here, that's actually fine. I don't think any of the units got wiped out, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't need you. You can go away. Oh, I can hear someone out there crying. Also, Ottoman cavalry are quite good. Probably shouldn't have underestimated them. But that's okay. Just happy with how they performed, and at least they got out of there, I think. Temper tantrums. What? Okay. Like I said, I had more cavalry. We had backup.
Préparez-vous à vous battre.
You must utilize your balloon ASAP, legend. No, you're joking. You can't do anything with that. That's just aesthetics.
Lancier.
They got more artillery coming in. Now would be a good time to rush in and get them. Well, they're not organized. What's going on with this one? Of course.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Lancier. Préparez-vous à vous battre.
There she is, complaining about creative assembly again.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Lancier. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Sur le champ! Ordre de groupe! Marche rapide! Marche rapide!
Why you invade Constantinople? Man, you could ask just about every culture that attempted to invade Constantinople that same question. They'll give you the same answer. Because I wanted to. We don't do it because it's easy. We do it because it'll make us rich. Which one are you shooting? These restore the Latin Empire. I tell you what I would do. I would. I don't really have a funny answer to that one. Basically, the short answer, no. Definitely need to give my guys a rest after dealing with that. I don't think there's any more reinforcements coming. Again, they've still got that one piece of artillery here. At least they're advancing at the moment. Maybe. And we'll advance as well. Now that their artillery has been mostly dealt with, we can advance it much safer. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any more coming in, so we'll just chill there and we'll come around there soon. Any comment on all multiplayer not working because of Epic? I think that's funny. Suck shit, basically. Could not care less. I hope it takes them ages to fix it as well. You can be better. Yeah, I just choose not to be. Even a single volley from them can be really painful. Oh, we haven't recovered our fatigue. Luckily, light infantry, not good in melee. Didn't watch it do on this day's stream. Did you like the mod? I did, yeah, it was fun. Will I play MP? Multiplayer? No. Oh, my other cavalry unit finally left the battlefield. Nice. Is there a stream tomorrow too? Yes, there is. What's the thing you most want to see in Medieval 3? Carl Franz. No, I'm just kidding. China. I don't really have a wish list for Medieval 3. It's just like, whatever the game is, I hope it's really good. If it's really good, I'll play it. If it's not, then I won't. But anything specific outside of that, I got no wish list. Because I'm really not thinking about it. So I know people have got some questions for me with this kind of stuff, but I just don't have a really good answer. I don't have a good answer for you. Because it's not on the forefront of my mind. I'm just, you know, let them cook. They've got a plan for the game. You know, it's in early pre-production. They got a plan for the game, and whatever it is, I hope it works out. I hope it's good. Never wish for a Total War game to fail, but at the same time, I'm not really interested in contributing. Has the Epic server affected Napoleon's DLCs as well? Oh, yeah. Warhammer Fantasy or 40k? I prefer Warhammer Fantasy personally. What's your favorite campaigns in Medieval 2 Total Kingdoms? I like the Crusades campaign the best. I think that's the best designed.
Bien reçu. Marche rapide. Bon sang.
Cool, but they're just in time for them to break. Danger running down, so she should get wiped out in the battle anyway.
Lancez des ordres. De suite. Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
A lot of my artillery's been destroyed. 3 pieces in total. Well, that's way less than theirs.
Monsieur. Oui, monsieur. Monsieur.
Is there any features you'd want to return from Medieval 3? Again, don't have a wish list, so whatever they're cooking, I'm happy to taste it.
Batterie au rapport. Artillerie.
I know that's a boring answer, but
Le canon
I
est
don't know.
prêt, monsieur.
I just don't have a good answer for it because it's like it's not a priority for me to be thinking about Medieval 3 right now.
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
They had a lot of units shattered there.
Canon de 8 livres de barret activé. Canon de 12 livres.
Good siege battle for Medieval 3? Sure. Legend, will you maybe come back when Medieval 3 will come out? If it's good? Yep, that's what I keep saying. If it's good. If it's not good, I'm not coming back. Well, hang on. There's more factors to it than that. But that's just like one of the things that needs to happen. Depends what the state the community is in. If it's in the current state that it is right now, then I probably won't come back even if it is good. Because like I don't really want to come back and deal with idiots endlessly. I'd rather just stay in retirement if that's the case. Again, I'm not calling you guys idiots, I'm just saying there's a lot of idiots in the community. And I'd love it if I didn't have to deal with them, but they really get up in my face. You're Christian, correct? Leslie, what's your favourite campaign you made for YouTube? Talk about historicals. Look, I'll be honest, I only did it for money. So whatever made me the most money, that's what I did. So that's not really the correct answer, but the thing is, I get that you probably enjoy some of those. You guys will probably enjoy watching those videos more than I enjoy making them. Any chance of coming back to Valheim once it fully releases early access? No, no chance of that. Any Shogun 2 or 3 Kingdoms, which one do you like more? I think 3 Kingdoms I like slightly more. Shogun 2 is just bare bones in terms of the campaign side of things, and for the most part, I do really like the campaign more than anything else.
Ordre de groupe. Ordre garanti.
Why do people ask you so many questions? I don't know. You know you contributed to that.
Ordre de groupe.
Did you start making videos originally for money? No, originally. No, look, I didn't do.
Ordre de groupe.
I just said that largely because it's an easy answer. I end up having to ask these questions a lot, and so I get a bit tired after a while, and so I start lying, just because I get bored. Because whatever I answer, it doesn't matter. Like I could have said anything, and the answer just doesn't matter. So I just basically say the easiest thing I can say, which is I just did it for money, because a lot of people will just believe it, and there is some degree of truth in it. But the truth is, I don't really think about. I've made so much content that you get numb to it. So I don't have any sort of attachment to the stuff that I make, because whenever I make a video, it's like I'm making this because I think that you'll enjoy it, and that's my primary thought whenever I'm making content. It's not because this is a campaign that I particularly want to play most of the time.
Force et honneur. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres.
Can't rename these settlements, can we? No. Well, we succeeded. We've restored the Byzantine Empire. Well, the Latin Empire. So, how much of the Ottomans is it? Yeah, so basically we take out the Ottomans and then we go north into Russia through this way. You never thought of that? You don't go the cold way, you go the hot way. Well, this isn't exactly desert, but yeah, you go up through here. And we do what the Russians can't do, and capture Kiev. But obviously, I'm kind of out of time today. So is 40k movie 3 the future of CA for the next 10 years? Nothing else? I don't know. You have to ask CA. Legend did it for the hot seat Total War Center credit and turned it into a career. Oh no, that was the worst, that stuff. If I could raise just about any part of what I was doing on YouTube, that'd be definitely on a short list for that. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap up the stream here. Let's have a look at the tally at the moment for the donation. So we're at a bit over $8,000. So we're almost at almost halfway through all the streams. So really appreciate all the donations that were made there. But yeah, also do keep in mind a lot of what I say is I just can't be bothered answering the questions anymore, basically. And that's usually what happens when I get to like 7 hours in the stream, because ultimately, you know, I answer these questions over and over again that I just start making up crap because I just get bored of that. That's all. So if you really want to ask me like those kind of questions, probably the best time to ask is at the beginning of the stream before I'm exhausted, because I'll actually put some thought into it at that point. That's all. Alright guys, so we're going to wrap this up. I hope you've enjoyed it. I will see you guys next time. Appreciate you. See you then. There'll be a stream tomorrow. Alright, later guys.